we'll leave that there. Hello, everybody. How was everybody's day today? Yeah, we're back in with Kong. Let's get that up and running. How was everybody's day, Darth? We are so close. We are so close. And like I said, I got that mysterious email today from Amazon telling me Spider-Man might be here tomorrow. So that's a big boost. I was not expecting that at all. How are you doing? I know the Platinum Duo are out there as well. Hope you're all well. Oh, boy. I don't really have anything to talk about. I'm always so impressed, Darth, when Stunt Mama does like 40 minutes of chat before she even plays a game. I never have anything to talk about. I need to turn down my monitor volume. There we go. How was everybody's day today? Hopefully you can all hear me. Hopefully you can all see me. I made a few changes, so hopefully we're not going to have any crashes today. But you never know. That's streaming. The wonderful world of streaming. I'll be quietly sitting in the corner, surviving the day. Abby, if I can give you any entertainment playing as a big... As King Kong, maybe a small King Kong. People are quite disappointed with the size. If I can give you any entertainment, yeah, just sit there, relax, unwind, get yourself some snacks, get yourself some hydration, any medications you need to take as well. That goes for everybody. We're hopefully going to be making some decent progress today. Oh boy, this was so weird to play yesterday. It felt like such a throwback, not in a good way. Yeah, there's nothing I like about it, but there's a lot. It's not as bad as Gollum. That's my current opinion. So if anybody wants to argue that out with me, I'll be more than happy to have that conversation. Doing great today, just been relaxing, fantastic. I was very intrigued actually, Darth, because Goldbridge did a video today and he said, is the Sir Jim purchase in trouble? You know? I'm going to move over to here. Yeah, I think they were saying is something happening with the gym purchase? I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, it's still all being played out in the media at the moment. Mum, come quick. Skull Island is on. Oh God, Monkey Nutsky, welcome in. Yeah, this is appointment television, everybody. Don't watch me on your phones. I've got to be up on the big screen today. We need to be on the big screen for this. Big King Kong. Yeah, get me up on the big screens. How are you, Monkey Nutsky? I hope you're good. Stunty does like to talk a lot before she does. I envy it. I wish I had things to talk about. I don't. I really don't. The only things I have to talk about are the game. I like to kind of dissect them as I go. But that's one thing I really like to get into, you know, bring in other comparisons, talking about what we like, what we don't like. So yeah, if anybody wants to ask me any questions about this today, or if you want to tell me to do something because you're curious what will happen, throw it in by all means. We're gonna all play test this together today. Mendovo, welcome in, friend. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope the speed running's going well for you. Hope you're getting them good times. I missed the beginning, but been watching YouTube and should be all caught up. Oh God, I don't even know what to say. Thank God for the VODs, right? Thank God for the VODs, because some people wouldn't believe that this game was real, I don't think, were it not for the VODs. I took them yesterday, so hence the weekly feeling of poop. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You just when I used to have to take all my medications, I think I was on about 35 pills a day when I was at my worst, in the bad times. I just hydrate and hydrate and hydrate, try and wash all that poison out. That was the situation I got into. The little system. Just you have all these horrible pills, got to get them out as quickly as you can. Welcome in, Intel. How are you, friend? P.S. I'm not really watching it with my mum. She's playing. Oh God. Yeah, I'm telling you now, Monkey Nutsky, I think this is better than Gollum, and a lot of that is down to both the art style and the fact that things look, at least they look fully made. You don't often get something that looks broken. Gollum, everything was broken in it, but at least in this game, it kind of looks like there's a lack of ambition in what it looks like, but I think they've achieved their ambition. Does that make sense? They've achieved their very basic levels of ambition with this game. So that's the problem. It's a lack of ambition. I wanted to ask, during your playthrough of Spider-Man 2, which suits will you be wearing? I couldn't tell you. I'm as much as I loved playing the first and second game, I'm not like a huge Spider-Man guy. I really like movie, the ones that they will take from the films. So I'll probably play some with some of those because, like, you know, just for nostalgia reasons. Obviously, I really want to play in the Venom symbiote suit. I quite like Iron Spider, but if they've got the ones I mained on Spider-Man and Miles Morales, where the animated suit from like the 90s cartoon, and then also the one from Across the Spider-Verse for Miles Morales. Those were the two I mained. Nerdy Birdie, how are you, friend? It's been a long time. Good to see you. I appreciate you. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? I'll be lurking while waiting for food and playing my own games. Just actually really think your voice is great to have in the background. That's so nice. Not in love or anything, but you are chill to listen to. Nerdy Birdie, I appreciate you. I really appreciate you saying that. People tell me they find me relaxing. I've got a paralyzed vocal cord. I don't know if that helps for the voice, but you are always welcome here, Nerdy Birdie. Anytime, I'll always be here Monday through Friday. You're always welcome. If I can give you any relaxation, help you unwind, be more than happy to. Design for Kong goes all the way back to Marion C. Cooper's 1933 Kong, and they spent hours deliberating over the eventual height, 40 foot or 50 foot. Oh god, I mean, that's so fucking true. Let's just take a look. This, I mean, look, everything's huge around here, right? This is King Kong. See this little bit of grass just in front of him, this little plant right in front of him? That, can you imagine that's like the size of a... That's like a bit, if that was a building, if that plant was the size of like a house, we'd get it, right? But yeah, it just feels like I'm a child walking through this little area. By the way, one thing I will say is we got into trouble in this little area we're in now because we can't leave, right? This red kind of, it's like a force field / wind means we can't leave. But we're meant to be killing people in this area, but they're not spawning. So we may either need to start again or do some kind of load. I know I'll feel better once I get up the stairs to shower. I always feel better after a shower, Abby. My joints love the heat as well. Nerdy Birdie, I'm doing great. All the better for seeing you. But I'm having a good time. We're playing a game that the internet is absolutely savaging at the moment. Because it looks like it's from about 20 years ago. But yeah, we're playtesting it and we're seeing what we think. We're seeing what we think, not what, you know, Twitter thinks, not what YouTube thinks. Right, now here's the problem. Let's start with the problem that we uncovered from yesterday. I'm in here, and this is like a little challenge, the equivalent of like a challenge room. It's broken the internet. Yeah, I can't think it's like divided the internet. I think everybody's probably on the same side, but it's like, you know, that question Monkey Nuts skip out. Is this dress white? Was it white and gold or is it blue or something? Do you remember that? I think the internet's broken because it's thinking which is worse, Gollum or this. That's the question of the internet right now. Anyway, as you can see back here, we do get some spawns. These little dudes and this big dude spawn. It's blue and black. Was it white and gold or blue and black? Was they the two options? At least we're getting some... Right, I can break that guy's neck. Right. At least we're actually getting some spawns without having to go looking for them. Okay, so they... Oh, hold on a minute. These might be the final spawns. We might be lucky, guys. We might be lucky. We might actually not be locked in here. Yay! Right. Well, that's good. That's one very good thing. But those that third little set of dinosaurs did not spawn yesterday, so I thought we were going to be locked in here forever and have to load our way out. However, as you can see, the red mist / wind has been removed, so we can now continue on our journey. What do people think about the graphics? While I've got you all here, what are we thinking? What do we think about this like design in general? I'll give you a little close up of Kong. They've attempted some texture. But I think it's like the illusion of texture. And yeah, a couple little scars, but ultimately it looks a bit small. I think, so green is health. I think red bar must be stamina. Is it stamina? Do you know what, Abby? I've not even thought to wonder. There's been no point so far where I've actually asked that question. 1994. Okay, we're going back to the last millennium for Monkey Nutski. I tell you what, it could be. Could be like fight stamina. I don't know. Haven't seen it move yet. Me neither. I've not. I don't know. Maybe I should have thought about that yesterday, but no. So red sparks that way, white sparks that way. Amiga games with better graphics. Do you know what I think I've just bought an Atari 2600 Plus. It's like one of those mini consoles that've got the games built into it, Monkey Nutski. It releases in November. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's got games on it like Adventure, which is something I've always wanted to play. Right, and we're coming up against one of the main problems with this game. I never know where the fuck I'm going. Have I been this way, or is this new? What do white sparks mean? What do red sparks mean? Did I have to climb up there to get here? Something tells me I did. I'm going to go towards the red sparks. Certainly better art. Oh, I believe the art style will be a lot better. Yeah, I mean, this is very... I think somebody said Borderlands yesterday. The kind of cel-shaded aspect of it. It's just very... Oh, God. It's very uninspired. They've not really, you know, reinvented the wheel or anything. Whole Wikipedia page on that dress. I'm sure it's very... the world is so tedious. Yeah. Yeah. Just there's a lack of ambition. There's maybe a lack of budget. There's a lack of everything. It's just very... I don't know. It doesn't feel like a King Kong game. I feel like I should be in like the jungles maybe. Instead, I feel like I'm on like a planet, like an alien planet. What you will notice is that I do avoid a lot of the enemies because, frankly, they're all quite easy to kill. I just cannot be asked to keep killing them. I'm going to assume this is the right way to go. It might not be, but let's just explore anyway. So was this a cutscene for no reason, or is this a boss fight? What is happening? Ooh, hello. Is that a big spider or a big crab? It's probably a crab because we've mostly fought crabs in this game so far. This could be the second boss of the game. Hello. It's another fucking crab. Jerry's good, bar. Welcome in, Jerry. Good to see you. We're going to take a quick pause here. Can we pause? There we go. I'm just going to go back to Abby's comment. I don't think the graphics are necessarily horrible. I think the art style makes it seem weird or dull. Abby, I would agree with you. I think the graphics in Gollum were horrible because I think it's a poorly made game. With this one, it's like the problem is this is what they've chosen. Their ambition or their kind of maybe lack of like quality within the team or something. Like it's a failure of ambition. This is exactly how they wanted Kong to look. I don't think Gollum looked anything like they wanted Gollum to look. We've heard all the stories in the aftermath of that game. This is just they could have made a big scary King Kong game set in like jungles and like kind of a bit terrifying, but instead we've got like a quite juvenile looking Kong in quite a juvenile playing game. So like it looks fine, but they should have just wanted to make it look amazing because it's a pretty cool IP, I would have thought. So everything aesthetically, I quite like. Like I quite like the palette of it. I quite like the style of it, but it's just for what you're paying for. It feels so dated. It feels like it's like 20 years old, if that makes sense. Anyway, we've taken a bit of damage. Let's see if we can figure out how to kill this big crab. Oh fuck! Dishing out a fair amount of damage. I'm presuming I can't just beat the shit out of him from behind. Yeah, he's got quite a few legs. Oh, he's quick as well. Okay. How are we going to beat this dude? We beat the big white worm thing yesterday. We found out that there's like a little way to actually do it. So how do we get you? That did a tiny little bit of damage. I don't think that's going to be enough. But how though? How? I've got to remember the moves I learned yesterday. Okay, do my attacks hurt this guy at all? But look at his health bar. Look at the tiny bit I've taken off. I've got to figure out like how to actually hurt you. How do I do damage to you? I mean, that's going to be half the battle, actually, just figuring out how we hurt him. Which one of my moves do things. Geo. Yeah, it's going to get a third streaming tomorrow as well, I think. Unless Spider-Man 2 arrives early. And it might be. I did get an email from Amazon saying it had been dispatched. I wonder if I was trying to grab his tail. Oh, he's so quick. Geo, how are you? Wait a minute. While I'm figuring out actually how to fight this dude, we'll ping off one for you. Ping off one for you. Metal Gear Solid and Half-Life. I think big, ferocious, but this seems juvenile. Yes. Yeah. I mean, we're quite early in the game. This could be like an adolescent Kong. We don't know. The story's been pretty sparse so far. Skull Island Episode 2, The Rise of Kong, 4K Ultra Blu-ray Special Edition. Teeny tiny Kingy Kongy, yeah. He's weenie, starring Crab. Doing well, caught some griffins and oh, very nice. Very nice. I've never played that game before, but I am intrigued slightly. Imagine how big that crab would have to be in the movies, yeah. I like that, Kingy Kongy, yeah. Right, so for the first boss, there was we had to figure out how to kill him. He would, it was like a worm thing. He'd come out of the ground, a boulder would come out with him, and we'd have to make him attack us by slamming on the boulder, and then he'd knock himself out and we attacked him. So this is probably going to be similar where we've just got to figure out what the mechanic is to beat him up. Maybe this bit is a dream. Yeah, we get a dream sequence. Kong is still a child, Monkey Nutski. He's just seen the death of his parents, and he's he's like, you know, just having these weird dreams, these weird nightmares. I wish there were giant gorillas in Ark as well. Be great if it did. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. King Kong's having a nightmare. I think we're all living the same nightmare at the moment. I need to know how to hurt you. See, that doesn't... Oh, that does a little bit of damage. So I think what I've got to do, guys, is dodge and then throw. Dodge, dodge, throw. Again, it's quite boring. Dodge. Oh, didn't even dodge that one. Dodge, do that one too high. We're probably gonna, yeah, I think I'll die this time because my health is so low, but that's the very boring mechanic I've figured out so far. I like the way he scurries away. He's quick. He's quick on them little scurrying legs. Hold to skip. Where are you? Where are you, bitch? There you are. Right, dodge 1, dodge 2, and then throw. Oh god, I can't even fucking dodge them now. Oh, wait, we'll get a bit closer, I think. Too low. I can't even fucking dodge them now. Kong, move quick. Oh, I can use my dash attack. Yeah, I've got to use my dash like this. That's how we do it. Yeah. 1, 2. It does so little damage. This is going to take forever and it's not going to be good TV. I apologize, guys. Oh, got hit. At least I've got some health over there. Oh, pick it up, dude. Oh, he's too slow. He was too slow. Right. We're going to retreat. I've got to go and find some health. Is this really the way to do this? It does not feel right. I can tell you that for nothing. If he has his, can you imagine he had a second phase after this? Oh god, I'd be so disappointed if he had a second phase. Doing so little damage, it's not even funny. Oh, that was such a bad throw. I can't waste any of my throws. Ow. Oh, it hit me again. Fuck. And again. Oh, he's doing something else. He squatted down for a second. What was that about? Holy shit. What does that do? Is that like a weapon or something? Oh fuck. Oh shit, yeah, he's pissed now. Oh, that was a bad call. Oh, he throws 3 in a row now. Oh fuck, he throws 4. I'm fucked. Oh my god, it never stops. Am I supposed to use that thing as a weapon or something? Or is it just gone? Was that a checkpoint, though? Do we think that was a checkpoint? Either way, if that's a checkpoint, I'm thrilled. Damn it, I've got no more heals. I'm looking around for heals. There are none. Two, 3, 4. I'm going to try and just beat him up a little bit. Yeah, that did not work out at all well. Look at him run away, Abby. Ow. This is so dumb. Oh, I keep missing now. Fuck. There we are. Oh, fuck. Speedy boy. Yeah, he's very speedy. I want to know, do I go back into the middle of that fight? Because if I start that again, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh my god, we're starting it again. We're starting it again. There must be a different way. Did I try throwing shade at it? No. Maybe emotional damage is the key. Emotional damage is the key for me, if you want to take me down. So yeah, that you might be onto something here. I don't think I've seen any of those films, you know. I'd like to, but for whatever reason, I've just not. Currently 20% off. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Right, how do we actually fight you? Because it's not what I'm doing currently. Yeah, let's figure out how I actually fight you, how I actually give you damage. It's not like that. Oh, can I get him while he's running? I don't think I can. What part of you is weak? No part of you is weak. Every part of you is a weapon. Come back here, you little bitch. Every part of him's a weapon. Oh yeah, for me it was, I got it for 35. So yeah, it didn't. Thankfully, it didn't start too high. Matty boy, welcome in. I think we're doing the second big boss fight, and I don't know how to hurt him except throwing like dirt at him. But the throwing dirt at him doesn't really do much damage. So we're kind of just figuring out how to actually hurt him. Ow. Even with my L2R2 Kong powers, I can't do any damage to him. There we go. There's some good damage. So what does this do? I thought we were going to use this as a weapon. It's going well, Matty boy. Yeah, it's sorry. This is as insane as this fight looks. It's quite intense. Just trying to figure out how to do any damage on him. How are you? Oh god, I need to get out of the way before he absolutely ruins me. How was your day? Oh god, if I could get anything to heal with. Don't think there's anything I can heal with around here. Damn it, there's nothing. Very low on health, very low on... We've got no Kong meter left. I don't know how... Like, he doesn't seem weakened at all. He just seems pissed now. Rip his legs off one by one. Oh. Do you know what I would love? Some addressed crab. Watching me fighting all these crabs yesterday. Does anybody like dressed crab? Like, I love crab. It tastes so nice. Oh, it's got me in the mood for crab now. I'm guessing I can't fight the pointy end. What? What? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, God. What was that? Oh, are we taking a leg? I thought we were taking a leg for the road. Helen, how you doing? It was so nice to be able to join you earlier, Helen. It brings back a lot of good memories about that game. I hope you're okay. You just stroked the leg. Yeah, I thought we were going to take the leg. Yeah, Monkey Nutsky said rip his legs off one by one. I thought we were about to start taking them. But so the first bit, the first half of that fight, I did fine because I put on my, I keep wanting to call them Hulk powers, but I did my, like Kong L2 R2 power thing. So that was great. But then the second half of the fight, I think I basically just... Oh, heavy attack general, new skill unlocked. Yeah, I think I just cheesed it. I didn't mean to cheese it, but I think I cheesed it. So I don't really understand. I'll take it though, because this game seems a little bit broken at the best of times. Go on, Kong. Not bad, sir. Where it's pissing it down. I'm a big fan of the rain. It's pissing it down here as well. Jay Sachs, sorry I didn't see the message. We've got a character limit, and I'm guessing you might have been potentially... I don't know what you may have been saying, but yeah, it's been got. So if you want to say something else, by all means. Hello, Jay Sachs. Yeah, got a 275 character limit. I do apologise. How are you? Welcome in. Just checked on store and it's already got a discount. Yes. Yeah. It's down to... Monkey Nutsky was just saying it's down to $27.99 here. I think what they said, it was a 20% discount on Steam. So yeah, it is what it is. I think these games, unfortunately, very much like Golem, it's going to follow a very similar pattern. Let's just hope, for the sake of the people who work there, that the company doesn't go bust, you know, because I don't like seeing people lose their jobs. Even though this should not have been put out, nobody wants to see people losing their jobs. Okay, so second boss has been felled. It was weird, but we did it. We did it. I'll grab you, thank you very much. Where are we going here? Into a new little area, nice. Nice to have you in. My brain was a bit fried. That game will do it to you. That game, if there's one game, The Witness will do it to you. Oh, what's happening? Sean! For more content, Sean, you just missed the second boss fight, which I think I accidentally cheesed. Please make sure to check the VOD though, Sean. I don't want you falling behind on all this Kong lore. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. How's your day been? I'm okay. I'm okay. We're still trying to figure out what's happening. This is where we just came from. This feels more like King Kong territory. I don't know about you. This feels like a kind of... This feels more jungly than the previous place we were at. Yeah. Gonna lay down for a while. Let me know if we see any more speedy boys. I will, Abby. If you want to have me on like a podcast, if you just need absolute silence, either way, make sure you hydrate. Oh, we've got a very small speedy boy. Very small. Oh, I think we just got some skill points, actually. Should we quickly check the skills menu and see what we unlocked? Right, so heavy defensive tier, heavy offensive tier, damage up 25%, speed down. My speed's already quite low, so... I worked outside in the rain all day, but it's nice to be sat in the warm. We were just talking, Sean. Everybody in the chat, how it... Oh, at least I think there are a lot of UK people in today. It is pissing it down everywhere. So, yes, yeah, we're all very much having the same kind of day today. I myself am sat here with my PJs on. So, yes, you're in good company. I'll leave you on my phone. Good, 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 good. Right, should we get any of these? How many skill... I've got 6 skill points. Faster, but my damage is down. Why would I want that? Damage up, speed down. I don't really want that either. Armor up. I feel like armor up could be a good one. Primal utility tier 1. Savagery meter will deplete slowly out of combat. Damage up 12.5% during primal rage. Primal rage doesn't last very long though. Maybe this one. It's difficult to know. It's difficult to know what to get. Kong has more HP. Primal rage lasts longer, and Kong will gain. I think we're going to save everything for this. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. I want my HP to go up. Which way did we just come from? Which way are we going? We came from there, the blue haze. Okay. Right. Yeah, if anybody in the chat, if I haven't asked you, how's your day been? If anybody wants to have a conversation about this, anybody wants to ask any questions, please. I love talking about games. I love tearing them down sometimes. I love building them up. This is more the former. Oh, shit. We've got some poison plants to contend with. Yeah, I'd love people to keep me informed about the quality of the stream today, because I have made some slight changes, because it has been crashing. So fingers crossed we can have a stream with no crashes today. All good so far, thank you, Monkey Nutsky. There is a little bit of news actually about tomorrow's stream, and I know all of you are desperate for more King Kong. I can tell. I can tell you've all become massive fans of this franchise, praying for sequels. I get it, I really do. However, I had an email today from Amazon telling me that my copy of Spider-Man 2 has dispatched. So, tomorrow, a day early, a day release is Friday 20th, but tomorrow on the 19th we may play Spider-Man. Just in case you weren't here yesterday, when he flashes red, and when an enemy flashes red, I get a little finisher. I swear these crabs are getting bigger as well, and it's just crabs. It's just crabs. Assassin's Creed Mirage. We completed the story, not all the trophies. I think I've got all the only trophies I've got left are kind of like admin related ones. So I think maybe in November, when all these games got such a big, load of new games coming out at the moment, we're not really revisiting anything, but I think in November we'll go for the platinum. It baffles me how weak he is. Yeah, it's A lot of this baffles me. 2023 is all about Kong, baby. Kong Mania is sweeping the nation. Yeah, one thing that annoys me is they gave me a move yesterday. It was like a big leap. But I can't use it out of like platforming sessions. I meant to have this big like kind of move where I jump down, smack people in the heads. It never really works. You either do it in mid-air or you land without having done it. It's very annoying. These are the two moves I like the most. This little dash move, if you get it right, you kind of stun them. Oh, there we go. It's glowing red. Then you get your finisher. Kong still looks really small compared to the trees and stuff. Is he... Sean, I don't know. We saw him as baby Kong. We had a very brief montage of him kind of trying to like find food, and then he was this. It's possible we may get, you know, as somebody pointed out yesterday, it's called Rise of Kong, but like he's Diddy. Like we got, look at the size of this crab compared to King Kong. This crab would be the size of the like Wembley Stadium. I need to remember what parry is. Can somebody look on the internet for me and just remind me what parry is for this game? Because I'm going to try using parries. That it's not quite like Lies of P. You've got a pretty decent window. But I think when they give this little glint, you see that little glint? That means I can parry it. And I think I might just try and learn a few more moves today. There we go. Can you see those little circles around his head? That's what happens if I do this move and kind of stun him. How are you still alive, dude? Jesus, how much health do you have? How much health does this crab have? I don't think there's anywhere I can heal, so we're just going to have to go on. Oh god, he's still chasing me. All this talk of crabs got me thinking I'm in the clinic. Yeah, I deeply apologize. That darn bush keeps getting in the way, so you can't find your crabs. So many crabs. Cursed with crabs. Okay, he's finally glowing red. Jesus Christ. Right, they're all fine. These shouldn't be too difficult to kill. Okay. Right. I do like me some seafood though. Oh my god. Matty boy, Kent, as you will well know. There's sea to the north, to the east, and to the south. It's all seafood around here. Yeah, what would if people do like seafood? What would you have? For me, I'd like some calamari with an aioli or a sweet chili dipping sauce. That would be mega. I'll have several portions as well. I can put away a lot of calamari. Oh, it's another fucking crab. Why did you fall down? I didn't let go. Please, dude. Oh my god, I've got so little health. And he just threw me down into the fucking murder pit. Oh, it's getting some conflict there. Yay, food. Right. Everybody likes seafood. I need to know what seafood you'd go for right now. Got to lurk for a while. Got some things to catch up on. From being out sick. No worry, Jerry. I'm glad you're better. Take your time. I'll be here probably for at least another 3 hours. So we may see you again. Either way, we appreciate you. What is the point of climbing here? Can I jump that? No. Maybe I meant to jump this. Oh god. Poison stuff. Kong, please. Please climb before we get poisoned. Boy, I'm never going to be able to kill these dudes. Oh, I've got my... I do have my... I've not got much health, but I've got my... Oh, fuck. Well, that's not a good start. I've got L2R2. There we go. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I am. Okay. Anything else want to kill me except that plant? Somehow we're alive. I don't want to go too close. I don't want to be poisoned. I'm just looking if there's anything to heal. Nothing to heal with. Okay. I tried calamari not too long ago. Quite liked it. Can't beat going seaside and having a crayfish tails. Oh, Matty boy. 1,000 Island sauce is the absolute winner. I'm a big fan of a prawn cocktail with 1,000 Island sauce. Yeah, I will be the first to admit calamari can be terrible if people don't do it right, if it's not prepared right. It can be like biting into rubber. But yeah, you get it right and it's, oh, so good. But yes, anything in 1,000 Island sauce and we're talking. We're talking. Right, anything to heal with. I need to find a plant to heal with. Don't really want to fight you because I've got not much health. Oh my god, there are so many enemies. Probably going to die in a second. I'm going to fight these guys and probably die. But it'll be okay. We'll heal up. We'll probably come straight back here. And then we'll get them the next time round. Can you not? Monkey Nuts, I appreciate you trying. I really do. It's one of those problematic things where I don't think there's a... Oh, no. We have gone very far back, everybody. Very far back indeed. Oh, dear. My virus scan aborted one of the sites claiming so. I understand completely. Will that boss still be beaten? That's the question. Jesus, those guys' claws are rough. Alright, who's fighting me now? Where are the last ones? Here. Do you remember when I said it's pretty good that I die so I can get my health back? We can do this section again. Yeah. Now we've gone all the way back here. 2 skill points, okay. I remember yesterday it said that a shoulder barge attack was the parry. So that's the shoulder barge. Thank you, Sean. Well, we'll give it a go. Could be a game changer. Right, we're going to have to fight this big dude again because that is not going to work for me. It's going to be very disappointing if we've got to fight the big crab again. I don't think there's autosave in this, which is really problematic. Yeah, there's no autosave. It's showing me it's autosaving. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I think I fluked this guy the first time. Let me do L2R2. Fuck. Keeps knocking me out. Game over. Try again. Ugh, this is so annoying. How did it not save when I beat this guy? How was there no autosave? How have we had to go all the way back to a previous chapter? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Love Thousand Island Sauce. My friend got me into smoked salmon. That's my favourite. Nice. Yeah, we've beaten him. We've already fucking beaten him. In fact, this is like the second boss of the fucking thing. It sent us all the way back, which is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. We've got to do this again. How did he, like, without even hitting me, how is he doing that to me? Oh, he hit me with his fucking tail. It's gonna, I bet you I'm doing this for like the next hour. Even though we've beaten him and the game has sent me back to fight him again. Absolute bullshit. Fuck you, game. Everything he does to me will stagger me. I was saying food because my food finally came. Eating pizza, nuggets, and mozzarella sticks and living the fast food life. I'm thinking of getting something similar a bit later. If they're still open when I try to order. Cheese and bread, gonna do. Oh, love some cheese on toast. So Monkey Nutskin, my cheese on toast recently has been extra mature cheddar, but then some red onion chutney, like just drizzled on top. Yeah, it's an absolute game changer. Everything I do gets me fucking concussed by this guy. Again. I'm annoyed about this. I've defended this game. They've thrown me straight back in to replay this boss, even though I beat him. I'm incensed. We're only halfway. A dessert toasty? Helen, tell me more. I've had a dessert pizza before, not a dessert toasty. I'm going to need to hear about this. He's an ugly bitch. Oh, god damn it. Let me at least hit you one time. Oh, man. I'm so annoyed that I have to do this again. Chutney with melted cheese. Word, yeah. I promise you. It's very good. Always mature. Yeah. A good one is cream, cheese, and jam. Sometimes I put chocolate in it. I've never, ever heard of that before. It sounds amazing, and I'm going to need to try it. Yeah, a toast that I really enjoy is a brie, bacon, and red onion chutney. It's a very good combination of flavors. I got a Toasty subscription one time. They were so good. Really? Oh, Helen, that sounds so good. That sounds really cool. Until I beat this guy again, I'm just going to pout the whole time. So, yeah, buckle yourselves in for that. Ow. Ow, you bitch. That's right, run away. Oh god, don't immediately fucking hit me. Let me get some attacks in, please. Okay, halfway there. Aurelia Lisa, welcome in. I'm in the middle of a boss fight that I've already beaten, and the game has decided to throw me back in because it's being a real dick. So I will be right with you. I hope you're having a lovely day. How did you find my channel? I appreciate you being here. Come on. I think this is what happened the first time. Got to get the kids up for bedtime. No worries, Helen. I will be here should you need me. Yeah, Lisa, tell us something about you. Can I call you Lisa? Is that okay? Right. Beaten again. And the game did not auto-save. We got way beyond this and then died, and it threw me all the way back here. How are you doing today? Tell us something about you, maybe where you're from, what kind of games you like to play. How you found the channel. That is some nasty crab, yeah. But they're beaten, that's all that matters. And now I'm going to try and save it because I do not want to fight that thing for a third time. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. How did you find the channel? Understandable. I wouldn't want to do that either. It's annoying to me because we beat it and then we died way later and got thrown back here, and it's just like I'm gonna save. It's like the game doesn't have auto save, and it's very annoying. Main save. Yeah, okay. So hopefully we don't have to fight that thing again now. I can't, I feel like I've gone back in time. I'm having to save manually. It's really weird. I might need to get like a little save command for you guys to remind me to save now. It's insane. So wild. Right. If I die and I go back there again, I'm going to be fuming. 2nd of November. We will be playing it day of release. I can tell you that for a fact because somebody bought it for me on the Throne, on my Throne wish list. So we will be playing RoboCop day of release. Yeah, I'm very excited. We're going to be playing Tintin's Cigars of the Pharaoh as well, day of release. I think that's 7th of November. Yeah, something a little bit different, but I did like Tintin when I was a kid. It looks okay. Hopefully on GeForce now, nice. Yeah, Tintin looks okay. I just finished my work, so I think I'll watch some streams. Well, tell us what kind of games you like to watch and what games you like to play, Lisa. Also, whereabouts in the world are you from? I'm from England, and you're very welcome here. I've heard it's going to be on... Oh, on that. Yeah, potential. Right, let's see if we can get back to where we actually were. I'm not going to fight these... I'm not going to fight anything. I'm just going to sprint past it all to get us back to where we were. I'm going to try and save a few times as well. So we're all the way past here. We fought these crabs. We fought that big crab when we beat it. I think we fought these crabs as well. So many crabs. So little time. Yeah, then we went up here. First stream is mine. Well, you're very welcome. Are you new to Twitch then? And how did you find me? I will fight these little dudes. I want to practice the parry as well. I think you could only the bigger creatures will cause you to need to parry. Oh, is this a little secret area? Is there a collectible down here? Maybe not. It looks a little bit secret, so I wondered, but no. Just random space in the game where they didn't put anything. Okay. There's something big out there. I can hear it. I'm not sure which way I'm meant to go. Should we go this way? The Kong movies. Do you know what? I've not watched any of the new kind of Kong universe, Kong Godzilla. I've watched the very original. I think I've seen the Jack Black one, but I've not seen any of the new ones. I'd really like to do like a proper marathon of them though. For whatever reason, they weren't really on my radar. I think a lot of them came out during like, well, some of them came out during the pandemic as well. And I wasn't really doing the whole cinema thing during the pandemic. There goes his neck. Perfect. What about you guys? Which is your favourite? I'll throw a few questions out. Which is your favourite Godzilla or King Kong film? And who is your favourite... is it kaiju? Is that the word? Who is your favourite kaiju? Oh, yeah. This is what we got to, wasn't it? Because we did that big jump. Yeah. And I was having trouble climbing up this hair. I like action, shooting, and funny games. Very good. This is not a very good game. This is not a very good game. We're playing it because it's not a very good game. Oh, fuck. Speaking of Kong movies, I've never seen the 76 film. It looks great. It's been restored. I don't think I've seen the restored version. But I've seen it, I think, maybe in, like, university or something. I can't remember why. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Can you hear that? There is something monstrous out in these woods. Oh my god, can I fucking see where I'm going? It'd be so great. Barely made that jump. Right, I'm here to fight. Yeah. I've just finished series 3 of What We Do in the Shadows. Has anybody seen that? I'm starting series 4 tonight. Right, I think we're good. What I'm going to do again, I'm going to pop in a save because this game does not save your progress like you'd want it to, apparently. I'll put you there. Wait a minute, did that save? I think I've seen the one Kong movie with Naomi Watts. I think that's the one with Jack Black in it. I think I've seen that one. I've seen that one, yeah. I think maybe Adrian Brody as well. Save. Yeah, it's good. We are saving. I'm just double checking. I'm not losing any more progress in this game. More crabs. Crabs everywhere. This is where we died. How is my aim so bad? I can't throw a fucking... Kong vs Godzilla is okay. I need to watch all of them. So I quite like the concept, just for whatever reason. I just never got around to it. Pacific Rim looks quite good as well, but I've not seen that either. Sniper. I feel like I'm on PlayStation 2. I really do. Tons of Japanese ones. So it's kind of odd, but apparently later in this year we're getting a really good-looking Godzilla film and a really good-looking Apple TV show. They're nothing to do with each other. They just happen to be coming out at the same time. Are these two fighting each other? They look like they were fighting each other. And I'm going to watch both of them. Yeah, it's really cool. You like Godzilla? These are nice. What kind of films do you like other than Godzilla? Yeah, has anybody seen the trailer for the upcoming Godzilla film and the upcoming Godzilla TV show? They both look so fucking good, and they're nothing to do with each other, which is really cool. One's called Monarch. I forget what the other one's called. Oh. Do I want to go up there? Can I kill this plant? That would be great. Yeah. Oh, can I run and jump up there? I don't... See, this is where I need to use that move that they gave me, where I hunker down, and then you see like a line. It's like my jump line. But for whatever reason, since yesterday, it's gone forever. I don't think I'll be able to just jump. You can... That little swirling little yellow thing you can see in the background, that is a collectible, so I can get up there somehow, but... Yeah. I'm going to need my special jump, but I don't know how I did it, and I don't know why I don't have it anymore. 1954 Gojira. I've not even heard of that. I saw the original Godzilla vs. Kong a while ago. Seen King Kong 2005, Godzilla v Kong, the new one. Looking forward to the new Godzilla Kong movie coming out. Yeah. The movie looks good. The teaser trailer was amazing. A new predator that looks like it hunts anything and everything. I think there's another film coming out called The Eighth Kaiju or something. Don't know if that's anything to do with it, but that also sounds... Yeah, like people love the big monsters. This game... that's a difficult question, Lisa. Do you mean this game that we're watching right now? It's not great. It's not great. I wish it was better than it was. It's not great. It looks like it's maybe about 20 years... Or it plays like it's about 20 years old. That's my kind of unofficial review. There is a failure of ambition with such a great IP. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, God damn. I thought I was there. Yeah, there's a failure of ambition, unfortunately. That it could have been very good, but they've gone for like a kind of children's game rather than something a little bit dark and disturbing, which would have been, I think, a lot better for an IP like Kong. How the fuck do you get up there if I can't use my special move? Work Raccoon, welcome in. Is this the I would love to say, wait a minute, let me jump over here. I would love to say, welcome in firstly. I would love to say this was pre-alpha. I would love to say I'm playing this on my PlayStation 2, or I'm playing this on my GameCube. This is it, baby. This is it. This came out yesterday, 2023. I asked people yesterday in the stream. I was trying to have some fun. I asked people what year they thought this game came out. And I think I called a few people out, and I was like, no, this dropped today. This literally dropped today. I'm playing this on a PlayStation 5 in the year 2023. If you have any questions, Work Raccoon, please do not hesitate. I want to give you all the information. I want to give you everything so that you never play this. You never even consider buying it. I played Gollum all the way through back in June. We had a good time. This is not as bad as Gollum. That's the best thing I can say about it. The main problem is a failure of ambition. They've made a weird, quite boring children's looking game when you think about King Kong, and they could have done something a bit dark with it. I saw this all over Twitter, and I saw the scenes of it and was amazed it's not a free mobile game. Yeah, I've no comment on that at all. It's the only thing I can say. Another benefit to it is that it's £35, which is kind of the like AA or single A tier price for games in the UK. I think Gollum was released at £70. I think it was released at maybe £60 in certain places. It immediately crashed in price. But at least with this, they've pitched it as a mid-tier game. But yeah, if you have any questions, please do not hesitate. I will tell you everything just to make sure you do not buy this game. Right, we got the collectible. Marked skull. Okay, good. See, I never know where I'm going. Work Raccoon, by the way, tell us something about you. Where are you from? What kind of games do you like to play? I'm from the UK. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And yeah, sometimes I just love to play the shitty games as well. I wanted to make my own mind up as well. You know, I saw all the trailers, heard everything on social media. I just needed to make my own mind up. Fight and clear the zone. Okay. So what do you think is too much? As you can see, combat's quite remedial. Got some other moves like this little dash move. But I don't necessarily need to ever use any other moves than just smacking them. I think there's a move where you can like jump in the air as well, but it seems to need timing. From the US, I normally play a bunch of fighting or single player driven games. I mostly play single player driven games as well. Not so many fighting games, but yeah, I kind of a variety streamer, so I try to do a little bit of everything. Just the things that, you know, take my fancy, really. We're going to be hopefully playing Spider-Man 2 on Friday, but potentially tomorrow. It might be coming a day early, according to Amazon. Oh, you work part-time? Nice. Nice. Yeah, this hopefully will one day be my full-time job. So, hoping to reach 850 followers this week and just keep pushing. Keep pushing. People seem to like a mix of the good games and the cursed content as well. So I will keep playing games like this because, yeah, it brings people in. They're conversation starters, you know. Oh, God, if I could actually not get caught on the scenery, that would be wonderful. Right, have I got to... Who else have I got to fight? Oh, got more of these little baby ones. Yeah, people love to talk about the bad games more than the good games. It's fascinating. So we've still got somebody that needs to be killed, apparently, because this big red kind of wind will dissipate. Oh, here you are. You're trapped. Yeah, you're caught on some scenery, maybe. Oh, can I fight you? There we go, just about. Break a couple of necks. There we go. And I can't wait for Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man, I recently replayed Spider-Man and Miles Morales to get myself ready. We streamed it. We all kind of enjoyed going back. But yeah, it looks so good. And like I said, it drops on Friday, but I think my copy might be arriving tomorrow. So if it does, we will be playing that tomorrow. If not, we're going to have our third and final go on this. But tell me, Work Raccoon, what you're particularly excited about when it comes to Spider-Man. I know there's a lot of answers. You can give as many as you like, but yeah, I cannot wait. What are we doing down here? Am I missing something? Is there something climbable here? What I need is like one of those Assassin's Creed like Eagle Vision or Hitman Vision, so I can see what I'm missing. Which is very dark. The combat and the mobility of the games. The combat was probably my favorite thing of the first two. So many different weapons using webs. I had a great time trying to master all of them. I really want to use as much as I love web swinging, and I love web swinging, I cannot wait to use the kind of web glider that you get. I think it might just be Miles that uses it. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks fantastic. They're very quickly being able to change from one Spider-Man to the other as well is really cool. Is this the right way? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I think it looks like they're doing the GTA 5 thing, where you're looking at like Spider-Man and then you get pulled up to like the aerial view and you pick the other Spider-Man, you immediately get dropped back in, which is just so cool. The Arkham Batman games are my favorite games, and it's amazing from Marvel equivalent with the modern day Spider-Man. So my guy is Batman. Like back in I think it was 1992, about 1992, Batman the Animated Series and Batman Returns, starring Michael Keaton, came out pretty much at the same time. Well, it's when at least they both got on my radar at the same time, and I never looked back. Arkham Asylum is one of my favorite ever games. It's possible that they're the main villain, but I think they're I think they've shown Kraven's in it. I think they've showed Lizard might be in it. So yeah, they always seem to put a few villains in there. But yeah, I love Batman. Oh, hello. I see you. Don't hide from me. I'm always lost, perpetually lost in this game. So yeah, Batman Arkham Asylum I thought was amazing. Is this the right way or is this the wrong way? Like, I do not know. Oh, hello. We've not fought anything that size before. Craven, Lizard, Mysterio, and Venom. Oh, I didn't know about Mysterio. That's great news. Right, we've not fought a dinosaur of that size yet that wasn't a boss. Or we've not fought anything that wasn't a boss that's that size yet. So, grab you. Hello, darling. Oh, I've used my my special Godzilla superpowers. There we go. Right, finisher. When he glows red, we can use a finisher. Oh. We ripped his jaw open. That was amazing. That was so cool. You're a professional GFX artist. Wow, Lisa, that's so cool. Is there anything, have you worked on any projects we might know about? That's fantastic. What kind of things do you do?
Hello.
Hello?
Work raccoon.
I
appreciate you,
the
friend.
art collector.
Charmed, I'm sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Good, we got some more small ones in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and see if parry worked. These dudes, they never stop. Animation like logos, banners, overlays in emotes or YouTube and stream. Nice, very nice. I think Sean might have been onto something. I think we got a good response there. When we parried the little glint. So yeah, I think Sean got it. Nice. Come on, bitch, don't run away from me. I see you over there. Alright, fuck you then. If you're not bothered, neither am I. Grab you. Oh, we're getting into some denser stuff here. Oh god. Bad guys are jumping out left and right. Break your neck. If I could just not be hit for a second. I think I need a plant. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, we're slowly fighting back here. Lisa, with respect, I have absolutely zero interest in seeing any of your work. I work with 3 artists. But I wish you the best with your GFX work. I really do. The parry is such a weird mechanic for this game. Everything about this game is kind of weird. I don't quite know I don't know what the brief is. As I said earlier, like if I obviously saw the trailers for this before I knew it was a thing, because you know, it felt like it sprung out of nowhere. Who pitches a King Kong game that looks kind of like a children's game? Like I can you imagine a King Kong game set in like the jungles, and it being constantly raining, constantly dark, like a kind of horror game? But like, what is this? Like, I don't. It just, who wants this? It's impossible to know why they made this. And now I'm lost again. I never know which way I'm going. Did I come from this way or did I go this way? I saw nothing and then just randomly saw gameplay yesterday. Yeah, I mean, this has been on my radar probably since maybe June or July, because I just played Golem with my friend, and the trailers for this came out, and I was like, because the long story short, the Golem numbers were huge, like stream numbers were huge. So I thought maybe there's something here. Maybe people like watching car crashes happen before their eyes. So yeah, I've known about it for like 2 or 3 months. Oh. We need health, actually. We're in quite a bad way. Ah, shit. Yeah, I really need help. Unless we're about to get some kind of new move. Look at his torso. How poorly designed is that? Okay. So yeah, I can't go back. I'm just seeing we've got a bit of health. I might just grab this quickly. Already we're getting cutscenes. Jesus, it's got, I mean, they're not, the health bars aren't too bad, but still. Oh, that's a jump. That's an insane jump. Oh, here comes the third one. God, can I get one hit in with my special powers? I didn't get any Hulk smashes in. I didn't get anything in. Couldn't use it. What the fuck happened then? Yeah, they kept running away from me. I get this thing where I can like do supercharged moves, but I've only got it for a limited amount of time. They ran away for the entirety of it, so I couldn't do anything. Try it again. Ow. Okay, one's dead. Okay, alright, 2 are dead. I've not got much health left. Do with any of those little plants. Oh, here's one. Cheeky little hidden one. Hello, bitch, I see you. Look at him walking. Oh, recessing Kongress. Right, here we go. Oh, should have known. There it is. We finally got the JPEG sequence. Leap General, new skill unlocked. We've got 9 skill points for that. Okay. Let's take a quick pause. I hate this game. Oh, it's just not very good. I'm sorry. Like, I genuinely think Gollum is worse. I have to say it. I have to say it. The Gollum is worse. This is just boring. Gollum was like actually broken. Like, there were parts to it you prefer Gollum. That's fair. Like, in this you've got you can actually fight, whereas Gollum is all stealth, and if you get seen, and you can be seen like a million ways, you can get caught on scenery, you can not do things in the time limit, you get picked up by the scruff of your neck and it says game over. You don't get to fight, you don't get to hide or flee. Just game over. I like the fact that I can at least fight in this. It does help to take out the old anger. Skills. Right, 19 skill points. I think we're going to get this. Kong has more HP. Primal Rage lasts longer, and Kong will gain HP regeneration. It seems like a no-brainer to me. The Fighter. Okay, what do we get? Perfect Kong's combat abilities by finishing at least one branch of any skill. Gold trophy that was as well. Right, that's good. This is the map, by the way, in case people haven't seen it. They keep changing, but they're no help at all. Excuse me. That probably it. I love a bit of stealth. Metal Gear Gollum, that's fair. I forgot today was bad game day. How's it been? Nom, thank you for being here during this trying time. We're making progress. As I keep telling everybody, the worst thing is just it's a lack of ambition. I think they've achieved everything they want to achieve with this game. And that's the problem. Whereas with Gollum, I think they fell way short of what even they were hoping to do. Can you send a link? What link would you like me to send, Lisa? It's the fact that this is the finished game that makes as just as bad as Gollum. I mean, I think Gollum was a finished game. I don't necessarily think it was. I don't believe it was unfinished. The fact that it was just, I think Gollum was just broken, like structurally broken. Whereas this, they've achieved their finished game, and I think they've done. Lisa, if you're just going to be going into my Discord trying to sell your designs or try to get people to maybe commission you for designs, I don't think that's going to be a good match, unfortunately. Is it entertaining at least, a good time, or is it boring as like Gollum? At least you're in the outside, at least you're in the outdoors. That's one thing. At least you're fighting. I mean, I'm making fairly swift progress, but no, it feels mostly like a chore. At least it's not. With Gollum, it was all fetch quests. With this, you're beating people up, which feels better than fetch quests. Does that make sense? So yeah, I'd be happy to do maybe like I'll write a full review on you know, and let people know what I think. But yeah, with Gollum, like things kept disappearing, and like the top of the flames would be cut off because there was like they were almost like they were like a GIF, and there were just so many invisible walls. And yeah, this at least it's playable. It's not enjoyable, but it's playable. And Gollum at times wasn't even playable. A lack of direction, which makes you get lost frequently. Yeah, I mean, Gollum was linear as fuck. You didn't need a map. It was literally you were on rails. This, as you can, if you literally look at that, and I can go anywhere in this. I can go anywhere in this whole thing. There is no like a little Bioshock arrow kind of, you know, above my head telling me where to go. I can do this thing, right? Well, look at this. Can you see those fireworks in the distance? Right, there are red fireworks there. There are blue fireworks there. There are blue fireworks there. They're meant to tell me where to go. I don't know what each one means. I don't know what the color code system is for this game. Like, I don't fucking know. I mean, it's dumb. It's really fucking dumb, is what it is. I wish I knew what they meant. But yeah, I'm mostly lost. We do I mean, there are lots of things to do, so I frequently will stumble upon something that's a kind of, you know, like they'll give you these little challenge rooms where you got to kill all the people in a certain area, which is quite fun. The problem is, am I going the right way or the wrong way? Is this the way I came, or is this a different way? Why won't this thing leave my screen? Kong has conquered. You've earned 9 skill points. Great. Can you fuck off of my screen, please? That'd be great. White means don't go there. Red means I'm going to try the other way. I don't know. I mean, it's half the problem. It all looks exactly the same. So I don't know if I've been here before or not. I guess red means bad, white is good. I mean, that is as good an answer as any, but it certainly asks more questions than it answers. So we're going to try this way. There seems to be a big hole over here, so I think this does look new. I'm annoyed that this thing won't leave the screen, though. I will save, actually. It's probably a good idea to save. Because if you weren't here earlier, we did the first, 30 minutes, and then we died, and the game sent us all the way back to where we started the stream from, because apparently there's no autosave. I couldn't tell you. Wait, this is never going to leave the screen, is it? Skill points to remove it. Well, I mean, we just used 15 skill points. I don't have many more to use. We spent 15 skill points on this. Jenko, welcome in, friend. How you doing? This general finisher was what we just spent off our lots of skill points. We've only got 4 left. I don't think we can buy anything with 4 skill points. Yeah, I think the minimum spend is 5 for everything. I love the frame rate of the preview video. Yeah, it's pretty good. Leap utility. Oh, because this leap, we've had this leap before. But it was... Right, now explain this to me. Can you see this right up here? Do you remember earlier when I was saying we used to be able to leap from thing to thing? And it was great, really helpful. And now we can't use it. It was this. We've used this, and we yesterday we were allowed to use it briefly. And today they're telling us we've got to pay for it. I don't understand. Leap offensive. I don't get it. Anyway, we're just going to keep moving on with this goddamn thing on the screen. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing very well. We've beaten the second boss today, and we beat a little group now that just felt like a kind of... Like, they weren't a boss, but they were boss adjacent. So we're moving forward. 100%, not quite. Although I will say something it's quite funny. Do people use PSN profiles? Are there any PlayStation players out there that use PSN profiles? According to PSN profiles, I was the only person on planet Earth that had achieved a couple of the trophies on this yesterday. So few people are playing it. Welcome in. Is this game horrible, like everyone says? I'm sorry to everybody I keep using this expression for. It's a failure of ambition, because I think this is exactly the game they wanted. For whatever reason, they got the King Kong IP, and I'll give you a little tour. They've chosen to make it like a Borderlands styled kids game, and I couldn't really tell you why. And this is the quality of King Kong, who is tiny, and we've got the kind of the illusion of texture here. You're very welcome, by the way. Whereabouts are you from? How did you find my stream? And if you have any specific questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them. But yeah, this is the game. This is where we find ourselves. It's like the Star Wars Force Unleashed games where you play as Darth Vader and have everything, and then take it away from you after. Interesting. I've never played those. Guess it's never going away. No, this Kong has conquered thing is never leaving our screens. That is what we're hoping. That is what we're genuinely hoping. Do you go by like Fitro, or is that like Fitro or Fitro 07 or like Fit R07? I just want to make sure that I call you what you want to be called. Monkey Nutski says 4 to 6. What was that for? I'm not even trying at the moment. I'm just walking around. So you're on the channel list. You're very welcome. We might be playing this again tomorrow, or we might be playing Spider-Man. Oh, the age range. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You're exactly right. The age range of this game feels like 4 to 6. Fit Tro 7. Cool. Well, you're very welcome either way. Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm from the UK. Can I get through here? Sometimes I can get through here, sometimes I can't. Yes. Now, why couldn't I do this last time? Maybe they're only openable from one direction. Maybe that's what it is. This is a shortcut we've just made. I didn't pull the trigger on this game yet, so wanted to see some gameplay. Have you... From the US, nice. Have you played Gollum? Or are you aware of the big Gollum situation from June? Monkey Nutski, we've done it several times. We actually bought this skill while it was on the screen, and it still didn't remove it. So I'm not entirely sure what we did. We got a trophy for buying this skill, and it still remains. Yeah, no worries at all, no worries. I heard it was bad. Glad I dodged that one. So I played Gollum the whole way through because I like to play a car crash every now and again. We actually had a lot of fun playing it because we made it our own thing, my friend and I. This is better than Gollum, but it's just not very good. What would you be wanting from a King Kong game? Because I swear to you, it's not this. It really isn't. Jenko, we'll talk about it afterwards if you like. Next year, Kong v. I mean, people are talking about, the race to the bottom. What's going to be the worst game, King Kong or Gollum? For me, it's Gollum. Oh, we got ourselves a cutscene. This might be another boss. Oh, we might be growing.
The enormous creatures that rule
We might be growing, guys. This could be happening. Finally.
after another, while Kong only aimed to the top, always looking for more.
Werewolf the Apocalypse. I've never even heard of it, friend. Never even heard of it. No.
And the island started to notice the danger that Kong represented.
If he grows, I'll give it one.
Remained that could stand.
I love how engaged everybody is with this. You got to turn these games into something that you want them to be. You know how it is? They're not going to be what we wanted them to be in the beginning. So we just got to find our own narrative.
Vengeance intact.
Are we bigger? We don't look bigger. Oh, we got more scars, everyone.
Closer to reaching his objective.
We got more scars, different hairline.
He knew it well.
Do we look bigger? I don't know that we do. Crab Nam. Man's aged and didn't grow. Sad. Oh, is the game frozen? This game's real, it is. Bearmoth, welcome in. Okay. Which way we going? How you doing, friend? It is real. Yeah, I'm playing this so that you don't have to. The way he runs is growing on me. These bugs must be the size of buses. If he's as big as a New York City skyscraper. They take a while to die. Right, let's see where we're going. But welcome in. If anybody's just joining us, we are playing the cursed King Kong game. I'm playing it so that you don't have to, everybody. How's everybody's day been? The attack's the same as Sonic Unleashed. I've not played that one, but I believe it. Yeah, we've had some interesting... We've not had too many glitches yet. But, oh, yeah, we can tell he's aged, everybody. Yeah, because look, he looks angry now. Yeah, this is older Kong. Got his scars on his chest. And he's got a scowl on his face. He's no taller, though. But he stands like in a weird pose. He's got a sciatica. He's got something. Just hope it isn't contagious. Oh, we can do the jump again. Right. Now, I reckon some of you thought I might have been going mad. Final last. Are you saying famous last words? Is that what you mean? I was saying this to people. Yeah, there we go. We've got a big jump again. We jump in 20 feet. How tall do we think he is? Chat. Honest to God, how tall do we think he is? This is meant to be King Kong, after all. With the glitches, that's it. 6'2", I believe it. So yeah, this is the these are the jumps I've been trying to do this whole time. For whatever reason, the game wouldn't let me do them, but at least we got them back now. Or maybe I can only do them in like indoor areas, you know, 15 feet minimum. I think you're being very generous. Yeah, I think we got a little baby, a weenie baby Kong. How have you been anyway? 10 feet, okay. We'll go with 10 feet. I'm alright, cool. Good to hear. See, I'm worried about jumping onto this hair, this dangling hair. Sometimes you just fall straight off. I'll tell you what would make this game better. Gollum as DLC. Gollum riding horseback on the back of Kong's back. Oh, we got some big spiders. Anybody with like spider or bug issues might not be the time to watch. If Zelda turned up instead. I thought you were gonna like maybe a Mario reference, but you went Zelda. I respect that. Oh, he's fallen through the map. Oh, you can throw these dudes. You can pick them up and throw them. Yeah, I remember that. I remember them telling me about that yesterday. I never bothered to do it, though. I know exactly what would make this game better, Jenko. Lay it on us. Is anybody here planning on playing Spider-Man this weekend? Is this like a shortcut back to the beginning? Yeah, I think it is. If it didn't bloody exist. There's somebody out there in the world, this was their baby, this project. This was their absolute... the thing they've been focusing their life on for the past several years. Somewhere. Trying to finish Lord of the Fallen first. We've got some people who play it in this community, actually. A lot of people have been mentioning tech issues. I know there have been a few patches today. But yeah, how are you finding it? I played Lies of P recently, which was my first ever exploration into a Souls or Souls-like game. So I cannot relate to the struggle, but I'm hoping you're enjoying it. Spider-Man, fuck yeah. It's going to be good. Oh, this dude can jump. Fuck, I can't get away. Okay, they all dead. I think they're all dead. Right, what's this big red? Can I do anything with this flower? Does this flower give me any growth powers? Oh. I can jump into the flowers. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Who thinks we're about to fight a massive, massive spider? Anybody else think that? Lies of P was good. It may not be out yet. Patch today? The fuck? I haven't got no patch. I've heard talk about it. It's either out now or coming very soon. But it's coming. I saw a Reddit post, Google. I read the notes. Yeah, Lords was really good. Good. I'm glad people are getting some good games at the moment. A lot of very shitty games out there in the world at the moment, but I'm glad there are a few good ones popping up here and there. Yeah, I had a good time with that Lies of P. Actually, I wasn't able to beat it. Too tough for me, but I had a really good time with it. Lies was very good. Good. Oh, he's webbed me. Dude absolutely webbed me. I'm concerned about the health of my PS5, I have to admit. Really? What's the story? What's happening? Ooh. Bouncing on his belly. You can tell this is a kid's game because they could have had finishers like Mortal Kombat or something. You know, those real like extreme kills, but I bounced on that spider's belly till he died. Like, what's the fucking, like, why? I'm King Kong. I'm not Donkey Kong. I'm King Kong. Warhammer Bolt Gun, never heard of it. Souls are great, just takes patience and learning the game types. Yeah, it's going to take a lifetime for me to figure those out, but I had a good time with it. I won't return probably to the Souls genre. I think that was a one and done for me, but I did really enjoy the story. I just wish I'd got to actually experience more of it. I think I got to the 4th boss. It's buzzing a lot on and off when the frame drops. I hope it's not the console that's causing the frame rate issues. I think it's the game. I think a lot of people have been having similar experiences. You can rip their jaws apart, but there's no gore. So yeah, I think that's the best kill we did so far, was the jaw ripping. But it just feels like this really is aimed at children, and I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. Please return, Platt. It's an amazing universe for you to explore. I physically would need to spend probably 2 straight weeks learning every aspect of it, and I'm a variety streamer, and there are too many good games out there. I can't become a Souls specific streamer. I think I would need to, I would need to. I mean, I respect the genre, and I have no ill will to the genre. I'm just not like the mechanics of a game like that just require so much. I think if I'd come into it having played several Souls games, it would have been considerably easier. But I had such a standing start that it was just, yeah, very tough for me. There we go, we bounce on his belly and he's dead. I mean, that's a Donkey Kong kill. Don't tell me otherwise. That's, King Kong should be like biting its fucking head off. tearing it into 2 pieces. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Oh. So we've got spiders, baby spiders, and I think some of those worm things as well. Good foundation for the genre. Trust me, they're tough, but Elden Ring, Lies of P, and Lords are easier than traditional Souls. You can level up before you... yeah, I think I got to the Archbishop. You can't get hard stuck if you can't beat the boss. Yeah, I think I got to the Archbishop, and I got to phase 2. But yeah, it's going to take a while to fully kind of appreciate what it takes to beat those games. Because you can't level, I see. I did think you might have meant that the other way around. So we bounce on your belly and kill you. We kill you. I think I need to... Oh, I actually got some health back there. Oh, yes. We're constantly healing now because of our last upgrade. Yeah, but I will say I've never been drawn to any of the Souls-likes before. But the kind of story of Lies of P really intrigued me. And that's why I played it. But yeah, one day I hope to experience more of it. Because I think I'm only like 4 chapters into an 11 chapter game. So yeah, I just, yeah, it really, really caught my attention. I like kind of dark takes on nursery rhymes and, well, not nursery rhymes, like children's stories, you know. There we go. Album Quest, hello. How's the game so far? I've heard some bad things about it. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Let me give you the little the review that I'm basically telling everybody. I'll give you a quick look at Kong as well while we do it. That is King Kong Album Quest. This game is all about, I think the people that have made it have just back in like the planning phase, they've got everything wrong. This game could have been pitched as like a much darker take, maybe in like the jungles, maybe like an Alien Isolation kind of level of, you know, Kong pursuing me through the jungle. Instead, it looks like a children's game. I think they've decided that they've designed it to be a children's game. It's got like a kind of Borderlands aesthetic, as you can see. Got kind of like the cell shading. It's very boring, and graphically it's okay. I think it's like a failure of ambition. This is what they wanted it to look like. That's the tragedy. At least it's pitched only at £35, and in the UK a AAA would be £70. So it's pitched like, you know, the halfway mark.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Ongo Goglogi in the art collect.
So, yeah, it's underwhelming, and it's a failure of ambition. It's not a bad game. This is the game they wanted to make. Whereas with Gollum, it's graphically broken. There are like invisible walls everywhere. There are glitches everywhere. It just looks diabolically bad. This is just a lame, shitty, underbaked game. So this is better than Gollum, but it's still a very poor game. I hope that gives you a sense of it. But let me know if you've got any specific questions. Tyon32, welcome in, friend. How are you? Without Spectres, very brutal for sure. Spider-Man 2, yes, I think we're starting that tomorrow. So, yeah, fingers crossed. I think my copy should be arriving tomorrow, which is a day early. So I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. Eastern USA time. Not as bad as Gollum, but nothing worth playing. Thanks for that reaction. Exactly what I was looking for. I mean, if you have any questions, Album Quest, I'd be more than happy to give them to you. I can show you some combat probably in a second as well. Everything about it is very remedial.
Fox.
Oh, Fitro7, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Fella. Run for your life.
I might call you Seven if that's all right. Oh, Tion. Sorry, what did I say? I said Tyon, did I? Yeah, like you put a tie on. Tion. I apologize. I apologize as well for the 6 times I call you Tyon, and you keep having to remind me because my My memory for names is so bad. I ask people when they fresh come in as well, and they all tell me. I'll still take it ages to remember, but I will get it right. Tion. Right. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, seriously, any lurkers, if you literally are thinking about getting this and you want to ask me anything, firstly, don't get it. Please don't get it. Get a PS2 and get the Peter Jackson 2005 game. Yeah, it's just not good. This is not worth your time. It's worth my time because that's the job. That's what I like to do as a streamer, you know. Play the game so that you don't have to. Right, a warrior set. Okay. Can I jump all the way over there? I don't think I can. No. Eventually I will show people some combats, just to give you a real sense. One thing I do like about it more than Golem is that you actually get to be outside. Whereas Golem, you move from one prison, which takes 4 chapters, to another prison, which takes about... I think it's the first prison 6 chapters, the second prison is 4 chapters, I think. So, yeah. Oh, add in the fact that I'm always lost in this game as well. Golem is all stealth, yeah. And if you get spotted, you cannot run away. You just get picked up by the scruff of your neck. It's always the same animation, even if it's a different enemy. And you get picked up by the scruff of your neck, and you get it says game over. That's it. That's the end. How do I... Oh, I think I want to go this way. That's it, yeah. There we go. There we go, okay. Making slow, boring progress. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Has this game been in a vault for the entire time? Oh, shit, I can't. Don't think I can do that one. That's too far a jump, I think. So what else am I supposed to do? We came up here. Let me just quickly scan. I mean, maybe it's the game will put me further. But it looks like it doesn't look good, does it? Oh god, don't walk off the fucking edge, Kong, please. Please, let me get right to the edge. He climbs a little, you might be able to. I've been playing a Life is Strange True Colors. I think I've seen all of those be streamed in the past. Right, let me see if I can just get a little bit higher. Oh, just about. This one next, I think, and then we're going that way, presumably. Do you know I'm taking this so carefully because I don't want to do this again. I do not want to have to go the whole way back through this, so I'll take as much time as I need to get this right one time. I don't want to do this fucking boring section again. Alright. Are you heading out? Thank you so much for the follow. It'll either be this or Spider-Man 2 tomorrow, so we might catch you again, but I do really appreciate you sticking around today. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, let's get you back over there. I like to believe that these spider things or these bug things are like the size of New York City cabs, just to give us a sense of scale that we are otherwise not being given. There we go. Album quest, this is for you. A little bit of combat. Some of the horrible repetitive combat. One thing I do like to use though is this move. The rush. It kind of staggers them. As you can see, they get a bit confused. And then you can just beat the shit out of them. If it's Spider-Man 2 tomorrow, I won't be able to join because of spoilers. I completely understand, Janko. I really do. It's one of the great reasons that it's one of the reasons I like to play games day and date of release, because I don't get spoiled. Obviously, you fall into the trap of needing to get like patches and things. You know, there might be bugs, but I'd rather play a bugged game than get spoiled on a game. Only a few moves, yes. Let me just have a quick sip of water. I think we've got a big move that's like a triangle move as well, which I rarely use because I don't need to. Let me just show you. So R2, we can grab those little spiders and throw them, or we can, I can actually show you this. We can grab like ground and throw it like that. We've got a big triangle attack that does that. The ones I mostly use are these because there's never, ever any reason not to use these. I think we've got this kind of... Supposedly we can do like a jump and fall move, but it seems glitchy to me because you never really... I think you have to get like the timing of it right because it never does any damage. And those are like that's pretty much it. That's what I use. I don't use anything else. Oh, except this little dash move because, like I said, it will just concuss the enemies briefly. The small enemies. That's the big move, by the way. In case anybody wanted to see it, but yeah, I just mostly smash these people to pieces. Then when you get, if you see them glowing red, you get a finisher. Every different enemy has its own type of finish that you can do. And yeah, that's the combat. It's not great. Very much looking forward to doing some combat in Spider-Man tomorrow. There we go. Right. Excuse me. I think this is the way. Maybe, possibly. It all looks exactly the same, so. More spiders. Let me pick one of these dudes up and throw you. Oh. Boing, boing. I think everybody's dead. Are you dead? I'll let you live because I can't be bothered. Right, climb. I'm hoping we get a boss fight soon. That'd be quite nice. Hello again. I can hear you tell yes. We've made some changes, Stunt Papa. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. It was lovely to catch you all earlier. Yes, I'm only streaming to Twitch today. No multi-stream. I think there's an issue with multi-streaming. You bought the Colossus edition, right? Welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Let me just double check I'm getting this right. Tenbril. Welcome in. Have you got any questions you'd like to ask? Are you thinking of getting the game? If you are, please don't. Album Quest, thank you for being here. We'll catch up very soon. Have a great rest of your day. But yes, Tenbril, ask me anything. It's it's wild. It's a wild game. They've pitched a King Kong game at ages 4 to 6, we think. Yeah, it's kind of got that Borderlands aesthetic, and it's a kids game with a very boring combat system. But at least you can fight. And in Golem, it was all about stealth. Just saw Asmund Gold. Thanks for... Oh, who take the L for us? Hey, it's what we do, you know. I play these games so that you don't have to. How are you doing today? Having a great day, thank you. How are you this afternoon? Season 2, Episode 2 of the Hot Garbage Lounge. Yeah. Well, Golem was a great first season. We're trying something a bit different in Season 2. And the people are loving it. People are really loving it. It's not quite as bad as Golem. That's the thing. I have to be honest. It's not as bad as Golem. There is fighting, which is fun. You know, I don't want to be just. If I'm playing a stealth game, for instance, a Hitman game or an Assassin's Creed game, at least, you know, if I get found, I can fight my way out of the situation rather than being picked up by the scruff of my neck It's saying game over immediately. So yeah, at least give me fighting. The real MVP. It's the job, you know. Stunt Mama gets it. It's the job. Sometimes we have to do the mucky work. You know, everyone's like, oh yeah, you're a streamer. Yeah, you play games for a living. No, it's not all about that, is it, Stunt Papa? Sometimes it's about, you know, rolling your sleeves up, getting your hands dirty. Yeah, one day I'd love to make a living from doing this. I feel like we're on a good path. But yeah, it's not all. Wow, I sent him flying. I would love to see Stunt. Oh, with me and VC, Stunt Papa. With me and VC, talking to her the whole time. It's what the people deserve. That, you know. There'll be riots in the streets if it doesn't happen. You could be her spirit guide, comic relief. I'd love to. Absolutely love to. You see, Stunt Mama's nicer than me, though, Stunt Papa. I think Stunt Mama would find a lot of redeemable qualities, you know? I think she'd be very kind to that game, I'm sure. Tenbril, tell us something about you. Whereabouts are you from? What kind of games do you like to play? And yeah, if you've got, like, this is to anybody. If anybody's got any questions about this, feel free. I will play the game. I will answer any questions. Play the game as you want me to play it. That we're game testing and reviewing it all in one go. She would be. She is infectiously forgiving. She's a lovely person, Stunt Papa. You've done very well indeed. She's a wonderful human being. Whereas me, I tell it how it is, but if something needs to be, oh my God, quite a few of them. If something needs to be absolutely shat upon, I will do it. Do you know what I might do? I might go and kill this guy first because he's spitting at me. Right, we've got our King Kong powers out now. Is everybody dead? Kong has conquered. Right, got 4 skill points. I think everybody's dead. Good. Oh, can I break through this out of curiosity? Maybe one... I reckon I might get the powers to break through this. But we don't have them yet. Stunt says hello, and you're a sweetheart. Takes one to know one, Stunt Mama. Takes one to know one. There. Okay. Is this the right way? I never know where I'm going. This... Oh, God. I think this must be right, surely. So, my honest opinion, my honest review is that this is a failure of ambition. Because I believe this is exactly the game they wanted to make. Whereas I don't necessarily believe that about Gollum. This is their Kong. This is King Kong, Stunt Papa. This is King Kong. And we could have had like quite a dark game. Like I keep using Alien Isolation as a reference point. Maybe not the best reference point. We could have had like a dark take on this character in the jungles being pursued, or maybe we're being pursued by Kong. But this is undeniably like a children's game. And I just don't know why. You know, it's a pretty cool IP. You know, people love King Kong. They love Godzilla. They're making amazing films right now. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for Monarch, which is a King Kong film. And I can't remember if Monarch's the TV show or the film. But before the end of the year, we're getting 2 huge Godzilla, huge, pardon the pun, Godzilla like properties. One's a film, one's TV, and they both look amazing. And yet King Kong is getting this game. I don't get what the plan was, you know? I don't get what the plan was with this game. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like I'd love to have had something really dark, quite maybe even scary with King Kong. Or maybe like a King Kong versus Godzilla situation. Wait, is this the right way? I'm so confused. Yeah, we can't go back up there, so this must be the right way. Everything just looks the same. It all looks exactly the same. It seems exceedingly basic. The combat is so rudimentary. Well, that wasn't intended, but here we are. Yeah, and like the combat, I just will spam the square button. There's no, like, you've got some other moves, but there's just like no use for them ever. Just wanted to see if there's anything else I could find around here, but no, I think we're just climbing back up the hair. Yeah, a couple of positives. It's slightly better than Gollum, and it's half the price of something like a brand new AAA game. This was £35. And in the UK, like new games are big new games are £70. But yes, thankfully we've got Spider-Man to look forward to. It looks like a great attempt at a first game, but for a studio big enough to get the IP like that, it looks thin and empty. It's a very vacant world. Like, that's one of my least favorite things in all of gaming, where they will make you a game and it'll be so underpopulated. I played Forspoken, which was actually, you know what? We've talked about Gollum being #1 in the in my shitty games catalogue. I think Forspoken was probably #1 because the internet was shitting on that a lot. It wasn't that bad, but it was a big open world game, and it was, yes, with the wizard girl, yes. It was a big open world game, and there was nobody in it. You'd run around for like 15 minutes, and unless you're in the big city, which I forget the name of, unless you were there, the world was completely vacant. It's one of the biggest cardinal sins in gaming. The jumping in this is very dodgy. We're getting some music. Oh, here we go. Anybody doesn't like spiders, maybe a time to look away. Oh, yeah, like, that's a game where it probably had 2 years of development, and if it had 3 years of development, people would have been crying out for a sequel. The story was pretty good. The main character was pretty good. And then you had 90% of the world. It was a big... Have you played the Horizon games? Have you seen the Horizon games played? If we use the first one as an example, it's like having Aloy and having really good lore, which that game has, but the world in which she lives in being completely vacant. Occasionally you'll get like, you had little townships that were like full of possessed people. So you'd have to kill like 30 people at a time with your magic, and they were all the same. I mean, not quite all the same character model, but give or take. And everything was there for that to be amazing, but it needed just so much more work put into it. I think I could believe that one suffered because of the pandemic. I could believe it. I don't know, but like that company, Luminos, they don't exist anymore. They were folded back into Square Enix. The people who made Gollum, Daedalic, they were folded back into wherever they're folded back into. I don't know that this is going to happen to the people that made this. This isn't, like, it's just dull. It's just very dull. And that's not cancel studio worthy, I would say. Starfield, no. I've seen a lot of people play it. I don't ever PC games, you know, and I don't have an Xbox. So it's, yeah, if it's PlayStation or bust for me, for every game I play. But I have seen lots of gameplay. Here we go. Just me spamming square the whole time. Occasionally I'll pop in one of these little rush. I think it's a Microsoft exclusive, so I think it's PC, Xbox. There we go. When they turn red, we can do a little finisher where we rip their... Oh, these ones we bounce on, yeah. Everybody's got a different kind of finisher. Doing, doing. There we go. Was this the way? This is just a little dead out. Let's see then. Did you hear about the company that made the Saints Row reboot? They got shut down. I did hear. Yeah, that seems like a really particularly sad story, because people, I mean, it was a tried and tested formula, and they said, "Hi everyone, we're making the new Saints Row game, and we're making it slightly different. We're going to tweak the formula." And everybody said, "We don't want this." And they said, "Well, we're a year into development, 18 months into development. It is what it is. We might get some new people. We might get a new audience for Saints Row. We'll see you in a year." And it came out, and everybody, I think, review bombed it. And the people who were really like passionate about how it used to be didn't buy it. And so, yeah, it's one of those annoying situations where people that make games need to realize how spiteful gamers can be, and how they will bite their nose off to spite their own faces. And so, yeah, that was just a really sad story all round. At least you get these Spider-Man games, which I hear, if you're free tomorrow and Friday, Stumpupper, swing by, no pun intended, and I'll just swing through New York for you. That's it. That's all I'll do. I'll swing through New York, and you can just watch how gorgeous it is to experience New York from that level, you know. Yeah, do what you can. I know you're a busy man. I know you both, you know, you've got a busy family, but if you're around, that's it. No, I won't even show you like gameplay. The combat's exquisite, so good. But all I'll do is I'll swing through New York and show you what it is to be Spider-Man from that vantage point. Boing, boing. It's so different to this. It'll be such a different kind of experience. It's a date, Stumpupper. It's a date. 100%. It's, yeah. So I think I understand now. We tried to break some of these yesterday. These kind of red walls. But we couldn't because I think we were the wrong side. I think they're like shortcuts. And so once you get around the back of them, you break your way through them. I just want to show you some... This is my skill trees. This is the impossible to decipher map. And these are the collectibles. So we've got baby skull, marked skull, toothless skull, flying skull. I think we can turn them as well. Huntsman fang. This is what we just got. Huntsman fang. That's big. A bowl of food. Kong statue, which I really like, actually. This should have come as like a pre-order bonus. I would love to get a statue like that. Warrior set. I'm getting Majora's Mask vibes from this on the right. The mask. I like it a lot. I heard that the company that owned them has bought other studios and are looking to sell them. Seems like a company that doesn't know what it's doing. Yeah. It's very sad to hear, because at the end of the day, you know, as bad as games are, people, you know, AI didn't make these games. People are making them. People are losing their jobs. And I think it is all about, you know, the parent company sometimes. Like a parent company telling Daedalic, you've got 15 million euros, 1.5, to make a Gollum game. That's nowhere near enough money at the end of the day. And so Daedalic get hung out to dry. It's the same with this studio that's made this Saints Row game. Their parent company sounds like they don't have a clue. And so, yeah, it's frustrating. The parent company don't lose their jobs. The people down here, they lose their jobs. It's annoying. Come for the beard and British wit, stay for hot takes and the solid game reviews. I do my best with the game reviews. I will never be somebody that just shits on something for the sake of shitting on it. But, you know, this isn't a particularly good game. Oh, didn't see that. There we go. Boing, boing. It seems unreasonable, but leadership can have such a huge impact on any business. Yeah, and I think, you know, we're still, and we will be for a while, still coming out of the kind of COVID, you know, where everything changed during the pandemic. And I think, you know, that did not help Forspoken. That certainly didn't help Gollum, I would imagine. You just never know what happened, and sometimes maybe big decisions had to be made to save, you know. No worries, Stump Up, I'll catch you in a bit. sometimes a decision to save 10,000 employees may have hurt 500 employees or something. Like, I don't know, but you just never know the big stories that are happening. Oh shit, have I got lost again? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I need a cutscene, basically. I'm craving a cutscene. We will be lost in here forever. I'm hearing like a kind of vague drum beat in the background. Does that mean... Is that a good sign? Does that mean we're on the right direction? On the right path? I don't even want to fight any of these spiders, to be honest, because I just want to know I'm going the right way. It all looks the same. These spiders can jump. Oh, we're getting an auto save. Okay, this is a dead end. I don't know. I don't know whether this is right or not. Where does this go? It's the shareholders that lurk in the shadows and don't get the grief. I saw somewhere that one of the main people responsible for the Unity debacle quietly fucked off. Yeah, was it their CEO? Because I think their CEO used to work for EA. And they, at one point during their time with EA, I think it was EA, said that we should charge people for clips of bullets. They said we should charge people $1 a clip. And then they moved from that job to Unity. And so the cycle of hate continues.
Good day, sir.
It was their CEO, yes. But I need to drop along, have some stuff to get done. Have a great day. No worries, Stump Up. Have a great rest of your day. Love to everyone. Yeah, it's just that inherent greed. I think it was one guy as well. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, he's got form. So yeah, it's just beyond belief. This looks new. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I don't remember this, but it's a bit of climbing over there. Is this new? Please tell me this is new, game. This seems different, if not new. That's him. What a sack of shit. And Unity won't be the same again. That's the real tragedy, because I know a lot of people in that week. Obviously, it's an ongoing story, but in that week, people are like, look, we published this with you, we published that with you. This is just such a horrible thing. Why are you doing this? We've got a game that's ready to release. We literally, if we do what you're asking, we'll bankrupt ourselves. And as much as Unity, which I play so many Unity games. If Unity can go back to them saying, please, like, we're sorry, blah, 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 like, they will never, ever get that trust back. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I came that way, didn't I? It's genuinely confusing. Yeah, I like Unity. I think the forest is in Unity. I think I don't know if they've gone back on the whole thing now, or they're just bit by bit winding it back, but it sounded just terrible as a like there was no merit in what they were asking for anyway. Can I make this jump? Okay. I wish it wasn't all platforming. I wish there was something else to this game at the moment. It seems to be all like judging jumps. Oh, I nearly very badly misjudged that one. Is this right or wrong, game? Please. This doesn't seem like I've been here before. But we're still going to use it last time I heard. Yeah. Game, please, just give me a sign. Give me a sign. Do you know what I would love? You won't hear people say this very often. But I'd love to walk into a boss fight right now, because at least I'll know I'm in the right place. Any kind of big fight would do. Just these random 1s and 2s of little enemies dotted about. Apart from that, it's just completely vacant. What is this? Glowing red? I mean, when does it end? It's like tunnels for the sake of tunnels. I don't want to fight you. I cannot be fucked to fight you. I don't know whether I'm going round in circles or what. Another big red flower. Great. How many of those have I seen today? Dude is not giving up. Look at him chasing me. He wants my buns. Where are we going? Please, game. Just give me a clue. Is it that way? Or is it this way? Another big red flower. Ow. I've no clue. I feel like I'm going in circles. Map. Right, the Great Caverns. Where am I? I could believe I was in the Dire Pass because everything just seems the same. I need to find the Caverns of Decay. I don't know. I don't know. It's all the same. It all looks exactly the same. Maybe I'll do my raw thing and I'll see if anything pops up. So that one's like yellow. Just keep going down. Oh, destroy all nests. Okay, well at least it's something. It's some kind of cutscene. Destroy all the nests. Right, where are the nests? nests. Climb, climb, climb. How many do I need to destroy, I wonder? Is that a nest? Yeah, that's a nest. Oh god. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, lucky. Right, there's a nest. I said there's a nest. There we go. There's one up there. Oh, that's a big spider. I'm hoping there are only 2 nests. There were only 2 nests. Good. Now what? Now where do I go? Game? Any direction would be so cool. Boom. So we climbed up there to get here. Let's go over there. Is there anything down there? That's dead end, obviously. Also a dead end. That all took place up there, I think. Oh my god, if I could just see where I was on the map. No. No way to tell. Great, more spiders, yeah. Okay. I think we've been here because I think we've jumped all the way down here. Ow. Okay, is there like a dead end situation? The Oyox Hollow. Dead Abyss. Dire Pass. Use the raw skill to know where to go, right? I'm not seeing anything. The raw skill is not working. It's not working. Nothing. Oh, we've got a bit of sky here. What's over there? Nothing. You meant to show me fireworks or some shit when I'm going the right way or the wrong way. What about now? Nothing still. It's very webby here. Nothing. Well, the raw mechanic is terrible. Hopelessly lost. There's that way there. Oh, there's this way. This way goes slightly up. Oh. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It's not real. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm not fighting any of you, so don't get your hopes up. Did I just come from here? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Is this different? God, they could do with putting some signs in this. Let's see if the roar does anything. Nothing. Absolutely jack shit. Oh, okay. This does seem slightly different. No, I don't think it does. How long have we been lost for now? I feel like I need to be writing a journal. Caverns of Decay. Please tell me this is new. It's not going to be, but I want to live in hope. Is there anything? Is there anybody out there? I've been lost in these passageways. Has it been days? Has it been weeks? Has it only been hours? I don't know. Do we have flying cars out there yet? Right, that way or that way? Difficult. I've probably been here before and I can't even remember. What's this way? Oh, is this a dead end? Because that would be wonderful. That would actually be wonderful because it will mean there's only one way to go. So yeah, we came that way. That's a dead end. Perfect. One less thing to think about. Can I go this way? No. Another red flower. Right, I'm going to climb up the hair, see if there's anything back there. Here. I presume this goes to the same place. Can't get up there, damn it. Don't tell me I'm stuck down here. Maybe not. Okay, slowly digging my way out. Oh, what's this? It's just tunnels upon tunnels upon tunnels, and I don't know which is right and which is wrong. Have I been here before? I can't even remember. It's all the same. Oh, damn it. climb back up. Oh, this is so traumatizing. No. No. How do I get back up? There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Please be something useful up there. Please. It's going to be nothing, isn't it? It's going to be just more disappointment. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh man, how the fuck do I get over there? How are you supposed to get up there? That's insane. I have no idea. I really thought we'd made a breakthrough. I thought this was a new area. No idea. Totally lost. Thank you to everybody that's watching. I wish I could be giving you better gameplay in this, but I'm legitimately... I mean, the place is fucking vast. It is gigantic. There are passages on top of passageways on top of passageways, and I do not know where to go. There is a map, but like it's utterly useless. But yeah, if anybody that's lurking has any questions, if there's anything I can do to stop you buying this game, please do not hesitate to ask. Right, we have been here before because there's a collectible. Where a collectible was. So that's where we just came from? Maybe? So I don't think doing God's work and preventing us from suffering by buying this game. Did it for Gollum. I'll do it for this. I'll do it for RoboCop as well. People, the jury is still very much out on whether that's going to be a good game or not. I don't know. I've seen some previews of it, and it's, as I've said before, it reminds me of one of those games you'd play in the arcade where you've got like the guns. You take out your gun, you're basically just doing this at the screen because you are so on rails. It's entirely linear what you have to do. So I don't know, but once it comes out, we'll see. I have to see the trailer. There are so many trailers out for that game. There are so many like previews, like gameplay trailers, story trailers. But yeah, November 2nd, we will be playing it. God help us all. Hey Pet Panthers, how you doing? But these are 2 days of your life you're never getting back. It's about the friends we met along the way, Pit Panthers, you know? It's about the friends we met along the way. How's your day been? We might be playing Spider-Man 2 tomorrow, though, which will be the antidote to the poison. Oh, I'm not saying it's going to be... There's nothing that can make this a great game, but if I knew where I was going, it would help so much. If I had the ability to, like, warp back out of this place. Today's been busy with work projects. But I hope you're taking some time for you as well. What do you do to unwind? Drink beer and play games. Sounds like a great life. Oh, finally we see some sparks. Okay. Okay, game, I see your sparks. If you can help me get up here, game, that'd be wonderful. Oh, keep sliding off. When we are not Ubering our kids around. Oh. I used to love playing sports. But I'm sure your kids greatly appreciate it. Well, do you know what? That's a lie. They won't appreciate it now. In the future, they will. That is the honest truth. Can I might have to cheese this. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be able to do this, but I want to get over there. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Right. Is this something? Please, game, give me a cutscene. Give me a cutscene. My kingdom for a fucking cutscene. Tell me there's something. Tell me there's something here for me, game. Please. Is this new? Is this a new area? Oh, sparks. Again, we're not sure what the sparks actually mean. There are different colors. But we have been lost for a while. Oh, okay, that does look new. That does look new. That looks like a wall that can be punched through. Please, game, let me punch through this. Give me a boss. I'll take a boss fight. Anything. No. There we go. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to jump up here. Oh, we are. Or are we? I think we might be somewhere, chat. Finally. This might be poisonous gas. We might be about to die, but this might be something. I'd take anything at the moment. Just the Waterfalls Valley, right? Is that on the map? Oh, right. So we're in a whole different place now. Oh, man. This is tough. Man, Platty, you have to be the most patient man in the world to keep... Baz. This is pushing even me. I can tell you that right now. This is pushing even me. But thankfully, the stream hasn't fucked up like it did yesterday. So that's a good thing. Yeah, this is wild. It's like it's a full game You know, like they've made a game and there's nothing missing from it, but it's just so boring and it's so difficult to navigate. I don't even, oh my God. I mean, I wanted to be out of that location. We're out now, but like, where are we now? The Rumbling Road. How are you, Baz, by the way? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely day. My glasses are still broken, so that's why they're very wonky on my head. See, I feel like if I go this way, I'll never...
Down that fox.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I've got anonymous follows on. Oh, I'll follow a goal. Thank you so much, that person whose name I won't mention unless they chat in stream. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't want to go back to that other place. It's too soul destroying. We're going to go into this new area. I imagine there is a boss fight in there that I probably need to do, but you know, life's too short to do that right now. Acid gland. All right, let's see if we can find something in this new place, something fun. I wouldn't bet my life on anything fun, but I'm doing good. Yeah, my glasses are broken once a year. This is the first time I've broken this particular pair, actually. And weirdly, you know, I've sat on them, I've thrown them, I've done all sorts. I think they broke in a fairly, like, you know, boring way. But yeah, I've needed some new ones for a while, I think. I think I need a new prescription as well. Right, game, have you got anything for me? Or have I been here before? I'm worried to go this way because it feels like I might have done this bit already. I don't know, we'll see. Nitro, is this game fun? Even to make fun of it? We're having a good time kind of like picking it apart. Does that make sense? I'm someone that I really like to kind of review games, but when people tell me that they're shitty just because they're shitty, I always want to play them and give my own review, like I did it with Gollum as well. This game, it looks better than Gollum, but it is very boring. There is nothing appealing about it at all. But thank you for stopping by, Nitrous Kick. Let me give you a quick example of the game. This is Kong, which get you into some sunlight. This is a very small King Kong, which is what most people are commenting on. The game is just, honest to God, there is one type of enemy in this game, give or take, and it's crabs. You got small crabs, you got medium crabs, you got big crabs. We even fought a boss crab one time. It's a very underpopulated world, as you can see. I mean, it looks quite nice. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this isn't, you know, I've seen worse worlds than this. But I don't know why they've made this game, because it's like the brief was, let's make a King Kong game for kids. And who wants that? Kids don't want that. Kids, you know, of a certain age. I mean, we think this is like aimed at kids between like 4 and 9. They don't know who King Kong is, maybe. They want Donkey Kong, not King Kong. They want, you know, something different. They want Paw Patrol. I think the only people interested in a King Kong game is people maybe of a certain age. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but like, I don't know why you'd aim this at kids. And with this kind of like Borderlands cell shading type graphic situation, I don't know like what else, who else is it aimed at? And it's basically like a series of challenge rooms where it'll be like, kill all these people and you'll get some skill points. Kill all these people and you get some skill points. Then you get a boss fight. And then it'll be kill all these people and you get some skill points. And it's just, it never ends. That's all it is. And we're on the quest to avenge our parents' death. By a big, like raptor looking dude. And half the time I'm lost. Half the time I'm fucking lost because you get these maps that make no sense. Can't see myself on the map. An open world of Skull Island and you play as Kong with the dark gritty tone you said. I won't pretend this is a perfect pick, but Alien Isolation. Give us some fucking fear. Give us, like, you know, Kong's on the loose. Maybe the ultimate end game of the game would be we're trying to get Kong to New York. Maybe it's the 1940s, 50s. I can't remember the decades it was set in the original. Maybe the end game is let's get Kong to New York. And we've got to, you know, hunt him. And he's got all his friends, you know, all the animals, all the dinosaurs, all the whatever. Like, who is this game for? I just don't know. And yeah, but I think the thing I'm having the most problem with is that I'm constantly lost. And I'd like to be able to, I think we've done 2 bosses and like a kind of group of mini bosses. I'd like to, you know, progress. I'd like to see what's next, but I cannot for the life of me navigate this place. I think what we'll do is we'll probably go back into the haze we just came out of. Oh yeah, crabs, by the way, in case anybody thought I was joking. It's all fucking crabs. Everywhere. Oops, all crabs. That's what this game should be called. Yeah, so nitrous kick. Do not buy this game, please. Please don't buy it. If my copy of Spider-Man 2 arrives tomorrow, we're playing that. If it doesn't, we're playing one more stream of this. I said I'd give it 3 streams because I was hoping we get quite close to beating it, but just fucking lost. Constantly lost. Playing a King Kong game, you should expect satisfying gameplay. Playing a giant gorilla and fighting other giant monsters. Oh, can you imagine if there were kaiju in this? Like, there might be towards the end, I don't know. But like, I want to be as tall as King Kong should be, fighting all manner of monsters. Or maybe you know, there is a game. It might not be quite as fun, but there is a game where we play as a bunch of humans. Maybe it's even a co-op game, and we are tracking and hunting and capturing King Kong to bring him to New York, like the actual story. It's not this though. It's not this. I don't know what the brief was. I don't know why this is the game. Yeah. Like graphically, I'm not going to pick on this graphically because I think I've seen far worse graphically. You know, look at the world and look at this. It looks like it's a PlayStation 2 game. That's fine. You know, these games, you know, it just, I think the thing I'm most annoyed about is like, why? Just why? I feel like I've been this way before. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to try and go back into the mist area. You might notice all these enemies. They're fun enough, but like once you beat your first 500, you're just like, I can't really be fucked, you know? Oh, 100%. That's a very good call, actually. I like when people do like the whole visual thing. And they'll like place something either in like the cannon or in the way you just place that. It's a really good pick. It could, I think people have said mobile game as well, which I can also see. Just wanting a context, I think, for this game would be great. Because yeah, it really feels like they've gone like kids game. Are we gonna get, you know, we're gonna get the next generation into liking King Kong? Is that what we're gonna do, guys? And apparently people are like, yeah. Let's do it. Let's try. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, so I think what we want to do is go into this little passageway. And then we want to look for the mist. Where was the mist? I can't even fucking find it now. Oh, it was here. Yeah, I see. What kind of games do you like to play though, Nitrous Kick? And whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Normally, I'm not quite this browbeaten by games that I stream. But yeah, this is a special case. This is absolutely a special case. Right, the Great Caverns. We're back in the Great Caverns. Hooray for us. Labyrinthine is the word. Great. Right, we're back here. Can we break this down? There we go. Right. So, into the Great Caverns. Let me take a look at the map and just see if anything looks vaguely familiar. Where do we think we've arrived? Do we think we've come in the main entrance? Is that what we think? Get Gaming 99 YT, a PS2 ass game. You're not wrong. I in my title, I've called it the 2003 Game of the Year. Welcome in, though. Tell us something about you. Where are you from? What kind of games do you like? Nitrous Kick and Get Gaming. Where did you find me, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, it's always nice to know how I get found. I was watching an Asmongold video about this game and how the only 10 people playing... Oh, right. This is a true story. This is actually a true story. Does anybody got... If anybody has a PlayStation here, does anybody use PSN profiles? I went on it last night, and according to that game, I think I was one of 2 people. One for depending on what trophy you looked at, I was either the only person or one of 2 people on planet Earth that had got that trophy. So yeah, I can believe that it's completely the only people playing it are content creators. Also here because of Asmongold. Well, you're all very welcome. I'll quickly do a pitch. I won't, if you want to be here just today and never again, I get it. But this is a little pitch about me. I play games through to Platinum. I'm strictly a PlayStation player. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Spider-Man 2. So it was just a real curiosity. I played Gollum back in June. And I played Gollum the whole way through with my friend on stream. And people loved watching the car crash. So that's why I'm here. Nitrous Kick, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 6 p.m. GMT, normally for 4 or 5 hours. That's 1 p.m. Eastern. Get Gaming 99 YouTube, thank you so much for the follow also. Yeah, we like to have a good time here. Today you're not seeing me at my best. You're not seeing me at my best because I'm so beaten by this game. These maps, there's just nothing. They're just absolutely nothing. I cannot figure. Look at this absolute spaghetti in the top left-hand corner. I think I fought 2 bosses. I think there were like 6 total. I don't know where the fuck to go. I don't know where I'm going. I'm assuming we're going in the main entrance now. I think. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm from America. I play a lot of different games, but mainly FPS shooters. Nice. I used to love my FPSs. I've kind of gone away from them in recent times, but yeah. The Fish, welcome in as well. Tell me something about you. Get Gaming as well. Tell me something about you. What kind of games you like to play? Where are you from? Yeah, I've been tracking this game for probably about 3 months, and we played it yesterday. We played it today. We're playing it tomorrow if Spider-Man doesn't arrive. I am just so hopelessly lost. I wish I could show you combat.
Damn that fox.
White Fox 163, thank you for the follow. Talk to us. Tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. Yeah, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Normally I'm a bit more chipper, a bit more positive. But this game, I don't drink alcohol, but this game has nearly driven me to drink. That's where we are today. I'm going to spend the next hour probably lost in these caverns. If anybody has any questions about the game, do not hesitate. I'm happy to answer anything. Yeah. Next games we're going to be playing a Spider-Man 2. The Fish, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. I want this to be my career one day, so all the follows are super fucking helpful. Yeah, I think we're going to be lost down here for forever. But I'll give you guys some combat. You've been patient. I'll show you what combat's like. Square, 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 square. Let's throw in a triangle. And another triangle. And when they glow red, you press R2. If I can get round to him. You press R2 when they glow red. And you do a little finisher. Boing, boing. And he's dead. At least the next game you play is going to be a great one. Yeah. It's absolutely loved Spider-Man and Miles Morales. We're going to be playing that. We're going to be playing the RoboCop game in November. We're going to be playing Alan Wake 2. If I can grab you. As you can see, I'm not really taking this particularly seriously because it's difficult to. I think we're about to die. We're also going to be playing Tintin. Cigars of the Pharaohs as well. Could be another cursed game. I'm not entirely sure. I liked Tintin as a kid. Oh, Waterfalls Valley. Yeah, we want to go back. Fuck. Which way do we want to go? I don't think it matters. The game is impossible to navigate. Let's go back the way we were going. Yeah, these are the graphics, by the way. This is what it looks like in the outside. Very much a PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, my biggest critiques of this, I've said it a few times today, I apologise if you've heard it, but got some new people in. So I might as well give you my review. As much as Gollum was like just totally broken, this one's about a failure of ambition. I think this is what the game they wanted to make, but I don't know why. Why would you make a kid's version of a King Kong game? Which, when you look at it, oh, for sure. Obama's third nipple. Great name. Great fucking name. Yeah, it's going to be a race between this and Gollum, but Gollum will win. Yeah, just tell me, if anybody in the chat has an answer to this, please tell me. Why have they made a kid's version of a King Kong game? It's got the whole like Borderlands aesthetic. Very vacant world, as you can see. I want to know what the brief was. Yeah, just a complete failure of ambition, because I think this is the game they wanted to make, but it's so dull. I'd love to be able to show you like a boss fight. I'd love to find the way, like the next main place I'm supposed to be, but it is so difficult to navigate. I'm just constantly lost. Do you want to go that way? I can't even remember. There's like a hole in the ground I'm looking for. It was around here somewhere. Let's just go this way. This way is as good as any. I think we've been this way before, but yeah, I want to go back into the little underground cavern system. But Obama's third nipple. Tell me something about you. Where are you from? What kind of games do you like to play? Anybody else that just come in as well? Let's get to know each other. Had to be a... Maybe. It's possible. It's 100% possible. Where's the fucking... Oh, God damn. There was a hole in the ground that I came out of. I wanted to go back into it, but I died. And now I've lost the way. I'll show you guys a little bit of combat. Just smashing the square button repeatedly. Oh, and it's 90% of the enemies you fight in this game are crabs. I don't know why. They just are. Yeah, our second boss fight was a giant crab. This game was used for money laundering. This game was something. It was used for something, and none of it was good. Just gonna show you some combat. Yeah, once an enemy glows red, you can grab them and do like a little finisher on them. But yeah, most people have been talking about how small Kong seems. Grab you, smack, and squash you with our foot. That's how we kill these guys, apparently. NYC, and I play everything mostly on Xbox. Nice. Currently replaying Alan Wake Remastered and Control before Alan Wake 2 is out. So I have never played Alan Wake, but I'm going to be playing Alan Wake 1 Remastered also. Might stream it if there's time. I don't think there's going to be time. Too many good games coming out. But yes, then the intention is to stream Alan Wake 2. So yeah, looking forward to it. Currently replaying... Oh yeah, I read that one. All right. That's what that little area was. Just a few little worms to kill. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't... It's not that this game has an abundance of big action sequences, but I would just love to be able to show you something worth your time, but There's so little. We can obviously fight these little dudes. There are a million of them in the game. And then to show me the way to go, you do this. And you're supposed to get these kind of like fireworks to show you where to go. But I don't know what yellow means. Does yellow mean collectible? Because collectibles are yellow. And then it just stops. And so you don't know where to go. Can I get through this wall? I'm going to guess I can't get through this. Oh, I can. Okay. This might be new. Oh, no, we've been here before. Yeah, this is a shortcut. I see. I don't know how, but I feel like this game has to do with the US government. I don't. Again, I'm not angry. Obama's third nipple. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Do you know what I mean? I want to know why. I want to talk to them as to what was the plan, you know? Linny, welcome in, Linny. Good to see you, friend. How is the game? That's a good question. It's difficult to know how to answer, Linny. I can't lie to you. It's difficult to know quite how to respond. The more I play it, the more I realize this was the game they wanted to make. Like, there's nothing missing here. Oh, this is where we fought one of the big bosses. Like, there's no missing story here. There's no missing beats here. This was the game they wanted to make. But they've just decided to make a game that's really, really fucking boring. Is it blowing expectations? They tried to compete with Gollum. They did. They're a close second to Gollum. All my VODs for Gollum exist on YouTube, by the way, if anybody is very interested to see. Oh, what's down here? To see what I made of Gollum. But this is just not a very interesting game. That's it. Oh, Jungle Wasteland. I feel like I've been here before as well. Jesus Christ. There's nowhere new to go. Yeah, it's just fucking boring. It's not broken. It's just, as you can see, like you know, these are trees, and this is grass, and this is the ground, and this is Kong. It's just, this was the limit of their imagination. This was the best that they could do. This was the best that they could conceive with their minds, Lenny. Had to see for myself if the game was in alpha or something. This is the actual full version of the game. Welcome in. Let me just get your name quickly. Welcome. Is that Golf? Gullfisk? Gullfisk. I want to say Gullfisk. Can I call you Gull? Oh, goldfish in Norwegian. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Very nice. Thank you for letting me know. We've got quite a few Norwegians in the community, so you're very welcome. What was I saying? That's right. I would love to tell you this was pre-alpha. I would love to. This is our boy. This is the King Kong. No monster, no scary beast. Something that looks reminiscent of a children's Funko Pop. I mean, I have Funko Pops, by the way. I'm not saying Funko Pops are for children. I don't know what to tell you. I do very much like gummy bears. Yeah, I prefer the rings, the gummy rings, but I do like gummy bears, yeah. This game makes you lose all faith in God. You become a raging emo atheist after playing this game. I was halfway there already. Obama's third nipple. More I look at King Kong's face, I see Gollum. Yeah. You see, Obama's third nipple, I'm having the problem now. Am I calling you Obama? Am I calling you third? Or am I calling you nipple? I don't really think I want to call you any of those things. So we might need to think about some shorthand. Nip. I like it. I like it. And when you appear, we can call it a nip slip. Right, beer. I mean, what is this? Is this something? Oh no, this was where we've been. Oh god, we've been there before. I swear to God. Let me look at the map. Obama, nipple and niplets. Or since you're from the UK, you can call me Sir Nippleton III.
Good day, sir. I say good day, sir.
I'll play Sim OW to enjoy the game. No worries, Lynn. You have a good rest of your day. Fascinating that they sat in a meeting like 6 dudes and they all agreed that, yeah, this looks ready to ship. I mean, should we have a conversation, guys? Just for a couple of minutes, because I know people are coming in and coming out the whole time because they want to see the car crash. I completely respect it, but what was the plan? Sorry, my glasses are broken. That's why they're a bit off, a bit weird. What was the plan? Who are they? Why make a Kong game for kids? Why not make something scary for adults? Why not make something like the films? He's small. Like, why is he not, like, 50 foot tall? Why am I not going up against kaiju? Why didn't they pick anything exciting to do? What was the brief for this? Why is the world so vacant? Why every fight I have is against the crab? Why is every fight against the crab? Has King Kong got like a history of fighting crabs or something? Does he need to go and get some antibiotics? Or a special comb? Like, why is everything crab related? I don't get it. Going back into hibernation, no worries, Abby. It boggles the mind how it got greenlit. Who thought it would be received well like this? We got to make a game, I guess. Kids like monkeys, right? All right, this OP has a monkey in it. Yeah. It makes me kind of slightly worried that IP is apparently so easy to get. Why aren't there like the estate of King Kong? I mean, there must be people out there that are like the rights holders to King Kong, who are like, it's their life duties to protect the IP. That's what people's jobs in life must be. There must be somebody who is in charge of making sure this does not get abused. Godzilla. Let's talk about Godzilla. Has anybody seen the trailer for the film that's coming out? Which is, I think, set in like a pre-World... Oh, God, sorry. I've not changed this back, have I? It's a pre-World War II Godzilla film, I think. And there's also a TV show. And one of them is called Monarch. And the trailers for both, they're not in any way related to each other. But both of those Godzilla properties look amazing. So good. I'll watch them both. I'm not even a big Godzilla fan. And yet King Kong's out here slumming it in this fucking game. Like, how? Iguana B is a studio from Chile with 50 members and 12 years of experience. The last game was G.I. Joe. I don't want to be that guy because we know what happened with did anybody play Forspoken with the magic woman in it? I forget her name. That Luminos got folded back into Square Enix. And then Gollum came out and Daedalic got folded back into their company. I don't want people losing their jobs. I don't want people, their lives being ruined. But, like, just tell me why. Like, tell me how this is happening. I've completely lost where I am as well. I wanted to get back to those secret passages, but I think they are now lost to me forever. I just want to know how and why. How these things get greenlit. Alright, let's see if we can go back this way. Yeah, why are all the enemies crabs as well? That's something that somebody needs to explain to me. Was it up here? Is there something to climb? I don't think so. I mean, there's a little pathway up here, but I think it just takes us back to that pit where we fought the boss. Yeah, this is the pit where we fought the boss. So how am I trapped all of a sudden? How am I lost? Don't want to fight those crabs. As you can tell, I'm not really that bothered about fighting enemies currently. There must just be a little walkway I'm missing. That way. Not that way. So this way takes us back to that passage down there. Where does this take us? Nothing here. We came that way, didn't we? Yeah, and this way is a dead end. I think we need to get back up there, but I don't think I can. Oh, maybe. Maybe. See if I can cheese it. There we go. Right, I think this is where I need to be. Or not, if it's a dead fucking end. Another dead end. It could be that the Chilean government gives them subsidies and funding for being a game studio in Chile. So they had to make a game to keep that going. Kind of how the Singapore paid Ubisoft to make Skull and Bones. They legally can't cancel the game. That is what happened. The German government gave a subsidy to Daedalic, and that's why Gollum was made. So Obama's third nipple, you could be absolutely 100% correct. 100% possible. Can I go this way? No. Game, please. Please tell me where to go. I'm so fucking lost. There's nothing here. Right, can I do this now? Is this right? Okay. This might be new. I wouldn't hold your breath, everybody, but this might be new. It's possible. Don't bet your life on it. Okay. What about over there? What's this place? Is this anything? Oh, here we go. This was the little secret passage I was looking for. Yeah, this will take us back into the caverns. And I think this is where the next boss is.
Hello.
Oh, Obama's third nipple. Thank you for the follow.
To
To everybody that is here and has never been here before and has followed me today, yeah, just to remind you, normally, oh, gotta go. I appreciate you. I might see you again. I'm just gonna say I'm not normally this down fucking beat about games, but this one has drained my soul. I think I'm actually gonna take a very quick break. We'll be right back with some more of this. I'll be going for at least another hour. Let me drop in this. See you in a minute. There it is. The platinum for Stranded Deep. It's taken a very long time. A very, very long time. 33 streams. Don't know why I'm carrying the crude hoe. No idea at all. But there it is. Come here. I have something I can give you in return. The Neko badge. Gained new item. Badges and hopefully the platinum trophy. All done. We got it. We got it. Oh, what a great game. I'm going to be sad to see it go, but sometimes when you love a game that much, you just got to get the platinum. You found us. And there it is. And that completes the list. We did it. Platinum. There we go.
Well, don't mind me, pretty thing.
Here it is. It was worth it. Kingpin, yes. We got it. We got it. I reckon there was some people in the chat who thought he's just... Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing today? I think we're on the path to the next boss. Not sure whereabouts it's going to be. I think we need to go through this little haze. If I could read these maps, it would be so goddamn useful. I can't even tell you. So, where are we here? The dunes, Rumbling Road, Nesting Heights, the playground. None of that's a playground. Waterfalls Valley. In we go. At least the loading times are very quick. That's one thing. Right, main entrance. Do we think we've come in the main entrance? Let's see. Let's see if we can make some progress in this game. Let's actually do it. Right, so these big red... Right, this is not reflected on the map at all. I'm fairly certain. No. I don't think so, no. Means nothing to me. None of this does. Right. We can break through these. There we go. I was going to say that would have been very problematic if for some reason we couldn't. Right, so if I'm just going to go around in a complete circle, because if we can, I think I might know where we are on the map. It's possible. Just trying to see if I can get a sense of where we are on the map. Ow. Oh, this is the one. So I'm hoping this is where we came in. Yeah, right. So we went around a complete circle. Let me see if I can find a complete circle. Does that look like a complete circle where we come in the main entrance? Not really, was it? Was it Oyox Hollow? I've no clue. I've absolutely zero clue. Okay, we're just going to go out into the wilderness again. See what we find. Oh, I tell you what I could try doing quickly. My raw. we getting any fireworks? No. Obviously we're not. God damn it, dudes. Get the fuck away from me. In case anybody's interested, just smashing square, occasionally a triangle. And then this is L1. If I can... Yeah, this kind of like that thing. It's L1. It's nothing exciting at all. Right, so that's where we came in. So we immediately get like a T-junction. There's curves around here. I'm not fighting you. Can't be asked. Cannot be asked. So what is this then? I don't think we can go that way. I think we've tried that way before. Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, we might need to get some kind of super jump to be able to do that section down there. I don't know. I feel like I've gone round in a circle again. Right, so that was back where we started, I think. Oh. The enemies are so, like, desperate to fight me, but I'm just like, no. No, sorry. No time. Where does this go? Oh my god, I'm already feeling lost. I've only been back here 2 minutes. Boring. Don't want to fight you. Get out of my way. If I could drop, like, breadcrumbs, you know? Give myself a sense of where I've been. Oh, that's a dead end. The music in the background is kind of giving me the sense that I'm meant to be fighting or something, but no. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, like 4, even more actually. Let me see if there's just anything on the map that resembles this area. No. No. Maybe Caverns of Decay? I am back. How's little Diddy Kong doing? He's doing all right. We're desperately trying to get him where he needs to go, but God knows where that is. Oh, don't fall. Oh God, we're in contact hell here. How are you doing, Jerry? I've had a lot of new people stop by today, a lot of first timers, and I keep telling people I'm not normally this kind of this subdued when I'm playing a game, but oh my god, it's been problematic. I'm hoping this is a new area that we're on our way to. I remember us being here before, I'm pretty certain, but so where do you go? Exhausted. I'm ready to get home to eat dinner. Oh my god, I'm starving. Cannot wait to get some food. Right. Oh, Abby's here. Oh, Abby was here. Abby, that red bar is actually not full for a change. We were wondering what it was for. It might be like a stamina bar. You're only really subdued during games like this, where it's a straight struggle. It's like trying to figure out where the joy is in it. But also, if I just knew which direction to go, that would help a lot. But I feel just permanently lost in this, even though you get a map. do some fighting. We can't run away from everybody for forever. As much as I'd like to, because it's seriously boring fighting people in this game. R2 is grab, Kong. There we go. Took him long enough. Fucking hell. Like putting a square into a round hole. Very little joy. Again, we've been trying to figure out like what was the goal here. What was the point of the game? Nobody can quite figure it out. How did they get the IP as well? Why aren't people trying to preserve the Kong IP? That's what I want to know. Alright, I think we're done up there. Let's see what's down this way. Which sucks, because a game about Kong should be fun combat, lots of smashing. Yeah. Yeah, it should be potentially not aimed at kids as well, you know. I wouldn't have minded something maybe with like a 15 age range, you know, like Kong having to go into the, you know, the jungles, Kong's territory, and having to fight Kong, subdue Kong, maybe even capture Kong. It could have been like a take on the film, you know, bringing Kong to New York. But no. I think another angle could have been fighting, you know, kaiju, being Kong fighting against kaiju. You know, they've got those, is it like armored core or something, where you fight as like big robots. What are they called? Gundam, like the big Gundam fights. You could have done something like that with Kong versus the kaiju. I get it. But yeah, if I can help people not buy this game, I'm very happy to. Yeah, Pacific Rim as well. People love seeing those big fights. It all feels exactly the same. I feel like I've gone round in circles. This dude's like, it's like his beak is right up my ass. Not fighting you, not fighting you, not fighting you. Right, is this a way out or is this not a way out? Big red flower looking thing. I don't know. You might be selling me on buying it. Yeah, that's the game they should have made. I'm pitching you 2 games, Jerry, okay? Pitching you 2 games. You're playing as Kong, but you're massive. And basically you're going around the world beating all the different kaiju and all the different continents because something's woken them up and you're mankind's only, you know, final level of defense or whatever. That's a game, right? Everybody would play that game. That's a game. The next one is you've got to track and hunt and capture Kong to bring them to New York for the, you know, kind of replicating the story of the film. Those are 2 really good games, and they'd both be quite dark, I think. You know, more kind of adult. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going in circles. I feel like I've been here before. And those stories, like, they're aimed at adults, you know. I just don't know why. Like, you know, you've got the King Kong, not King Kong, like Donkey Kong. That's for kids, right? It's for, I mean, it's for anybody, but it's, you know, it's quite cartoonish in its, by its very nature. A lot of Nintendo stuff is. If a kid really wants to play a game, like that, like if, you know, featuring a big kind of, you know, ape, gorilla situation, yeah, play like a Donkey Kong game, but I don't know. Those are just my opinions. It's so weird that they just flash red when you can do a finisher. It's like I'm being chased by seagulls now as well. Seagulls that take a lot to die because Kong is very weak apparently. God, I feel like I've been that way before. If only I knew where I was. Game. If only I knew where I was on the map. There's a lot of cobweb down here. Makes me think there's like a big boss fight, a big spider boss fight, but I don't think the game would be that kind. I don't think it would give me something I want. Let me just check there are no other ways to go. Then it's a dead end. It's a dead end. How do people navigate this game? Please, somebody tell me how I'm supposed to navigate this game. All the way here and it's a fucking dead end. What about down here? I wish I had like a flashlight to see into these corners because I feel like I'm missing some big pathway. I don't get it. I really don't get it. So that, yeah, that's where we climbed up. Yeah, I remember you. That's the way back up, I think. Is there anything else? Do you know what I feel like as well? I feel like this is one of those games where like something's just hidden away. Like the way I'm supposed to go is hidden away. And it's a situation where the devs would be like, haha, we got you. We hid that path and it took you fucking forever to find. And I'm just like, why is that an achievement? Like, why are you happy about this? Like, you should want me to play and finish your game. Like, that should, you know. Yeah, it just feels like a kind of gotcha situation at the moment. The music is slightly intensifying. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. His nipples just turn into flashlights so you can see in the dark. It's as good as any idea these people have had for this game, so... Is this new? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. What is life? I feel like I've aged 1,000 years since I've been playing this game. I want to go up that way. It seems like something cool up there. What? Why? What is the... Why was I meant to climb up here? Oh, am I meant to go that way now? Oh, it's so confusing. Okay. Is that... Wait, is that like a passageway over there? That looks new. Is this new? Please be new. Please be something I've not seen before. True. True, we got followed by a raccoon today, actually. This, I think, is new. I don't even know anymore. Can I? Oh, it doesn't look like I can make that jump. No. If I could actually see, but King Kong is in the way. Oh, just about. Just about. I think this is new, though. Go, guys. Rejoice, for we've found something slightly different. Ah. It is indeed, yes. It is indeed. Welcome in, Mr. Snowken. I hope you're having a lovely day. If you have any questions about this 2003 Game of the Year, by all means, I'd be happy to answer anything you have to ask. Oh. We were trapped for a second in collision hell. I think we're okay. I think we're slowly moving along. How are you doing today? Let me know where you're from. You're a console gamer, PC gamer. Whereabouts in the world are you from? I think I already asked that one. How did you... Oh, shit. How did you find the channel, if you don't mind me asking? But welcome in. We're all enjoying, in quotation marks, this game together. So, yeah, if you have any questions, by all means, I'm happy to answer them. I am playing this game so that you do not have to. Oh, for this, I've not checked yet. Not checked yet. It only came out yesterday, so and honestly, I went to a few of the places I expect to have reviews, and nobody had a review for it out yet. So, yeah, it remains to be seen. Time to head home. I'm making nachos in the air fryer. Jerry, have a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for stopping by. Right, I think we're going to have to do this again. Oh, we'll have to climb again. This is going to be a jump situation where all the jumps have to be perfect. Yeah, there's quite a bit of platforming in this, which I don't mind, but it's not great platforming. Oh, is this... Oh, God, don't tell me I'm fucking lost now. Oh, have I got to go up this one? Yeah, we've got to go right to the beginning. Should be a 2, in my opinion. Right, is this where we... Yeah, this is where we came in. Right, so how did we do this? Right, first jump. Second jump was a bit of a tight squeeze. Oh, am I supposed to climb and then... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to climb. And then drop down, okay. I see what you're putting down, game. I see what you're putting down. That's too big a jump. I do not like the jumping in this. Oh, okay, we're okay. slowly making our way along. Right, so next, are we jumping to that and climbing round? I think we are. Just double check. I think we're good. Okay, Nobody breathe. I do not want to fall all the way back down. Presume we're climbing on that now. Yeah, sometimes Kong just likes to let go for no reason as well, so it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, I think we're nearly there. I'm hoping there's a big boss fight coming up. That'll be something to break up the day. Do not fall. From Sweden, we've had someone from Norway in today. Got someone from Sweden dropping by. And some of our regulars from Netherlands too. An old console player that moved to PC over a decade ago. Honestly, just watched Asmund. Oh, yeah, you're the third person that said that today. I decided to jump on Twitch and see if anyone was playing. I decided to stick around. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by. I'm a variety streamer. We're probably going to be playing Spider-Man 2 tomorrow. But, yeah, I couldn't pass up the opportunity. I had to give this a go, you know. Morbid curiosity, I think is what they call it. But yes, I appreciate you stopping by. I assume Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, are we, is this good? Is this the right place? No, I think we've got a bit more jumping to do by the looks of it. I think we're going up there. An expensive curiosity. Thankfully, it was a half price curiosity. So I have that going for me. Normally, I think AAA games are £70. This was 35. So it's not nothing, but it could have been considerably worse. That's how I'm looking at it. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Not at all. I don't want to fall back down. That would not be good. So can I jump up there? Oh, maybe I'm meant to just jump onto the hair and climb. Okay. Let's hope we don't fall down. What is the end game of this? This particular game? Our parents were killed and King Kong is on looking for revenge. That's the end game. That's what the game is about. Fuck. I think I did see, yeah, a little way to climb back up down here. Hopefully. What happens if you die? I've died a bunch of times. There are no repercussions for dying in this. Thankfully. Please, Kong, please climb. There we go. Yeah, this is just something that the morbid curiosity, all the bad reviews, all the bad press, the trailers which looked god awful. I just had to try. Had to give my own take, my own opinion, and I'm very glad I did. We've met a lot of lovely people. I've pretty much got my full review in my head now. Oh, can I climb these? Oh, is that why? Is that why? I see. And then do I jump across like this? Oh man, maybe I do. Can I jump up to this one? This is a pickle. If you died, all your progress reset. I think there are people out there that like to do 0 kill runs of things, you know. So if they do, I bounced off the fucking wall. If they do die, they will restart. Like deathless runs. I saw somebody do a deathless Last of Us run. And I know some people do hitless runs where they won't even be hit by somebody. I know somebody does a Hollow Knight who did Hollow Knight, I think, hitless. So that's quite cool. And even there are things in Pokemon called like Nuzlocke challenges where you can't lose any Pokemon. Oh, sorry, if you lose a Pokemon, they basically they die. They don't faint, they die. No, I can't make that jump either. So I'm slightly confused as to how to progress from this section. There will be nothing here to help me because it's all happening up there. Where I need to go is up there. Yeah, this is all just dead space. Let's go back. Religion hunter. Is that... Wait a minute, let me just check what you... I don't think it was religion. Sorry, my glasses are broken. One of the sides, so they're a bit wonky. Welcome in, hunter. Relegant hunter. How are you? I don't know if it's you or Twitch that added captions, but the captions are scuffed. I added them. What's scuffed about them? I don't know who Joseph Joestar is. Thank you for the follow, Hunter. How are you? How did you find me? I hope you're having a lovely day. Right, let's see if we can do this again. Right, you need to go there. On a main page. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Happy to be on a recommended channel. We're playing this very cursed game. I presume you know about it. Some words would translate into... Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's... I was very keen to get captions for obvious reasons. But the ones I found, they're the best I found so far. They are considerably better than... Excuse me, they're considerably better than 2 other sets I used in the past. But I am sorry if anything's being translated into that name. It's obviously not ideal. How do I get up to that? Is that good enough? Oh, it is. Okay. Nobody breathe. Nobody breathe. We're slowly making our way through this hellhole. Am I supposed to go down there now? Oh, I think I am, yeah. I think so. Alright, and then over to here. This is very precarious. I can turn off captions, but it's just like my friend from China who screams into Google Translate. It doesn't work properly. Yeah, I mean, I've yet to find a perfect one. That's all I'll say. But I know people like to use them. Yeah. Oh, I was lucky. I got caught on that thing. And yeah, I much prefer to have captions than not because, you know, people need them. And I think I will always be on the lookout for better ones, but those are the best ones I've ever found. At this moment in time. So we're going up here, I think. I'm hoping there's a boss fight coming up. I really am hoping we get a boss fight on the horizon. Something making noise. Might have been Kong's stomach. Alright, new area. Okay. Just don't want to fall down. That's the plan. We don't fall down. Up into the hair. Ooh, nearly overshot. Nearly overshot. Right, which way? So we came from that way, I think. So we can go that way, or we can go that way. Oh, I hate that you can go 2 ways. Just tell me which way to go, game, please. I think we're going to carry on going this way. They might all sync up in the end. God, stop getting caught on things when you're jumping. You're freaking me out. I don't want to fall all the way back down. Battle Brothers. Never heard of it. Can honestly say I've never heard of it. What's it about? Oh, stop getting caught. You're going to send me all the way down there in a minute. I will not be happy with you, weird thing. Weird glowing flower-like thing. Okay. Easy. Easy now. No sudden movements. Kong does occasionally just drop from these things for no reason. There we go. Hoping this is the right way. Is this the right way? You're going to give me a boss fight game? You're going to give me a big spider to fight or something? Please don't just give me more maze. Oh. Well, that's not quite what I was expecting. Mr. Snoken, yes. You've gone over the character limit, I believe. There we go. Are you dead? You're dead. There's a 275 character limit. It's called a paragraph protection. You weren't to know because obviously this is your first day ever being here. Is a turn-based RPG which has you leading a mercenary company in a gritty, low-power medieval fantasy world. Sounds good, yeah. Never heard of it before. Oh my god, there are so many different ways to go. Game, please. Stop giving me forks in the road. I just want to know which is the right way to go. I don't want to be trapped in here forever. Please. Oh my god, is this another fucking... Oh. This game is actually massive. Like, genuinely huge. Oh, I feel like I'm going... I don't know if I'm going back in, like, round in circles. They spent so much time making a big game world and didn't bother to make a big story to go with it. No. I thought it was going to knock me onto the ground then. Is this an exit? Is this the exit? Please do the jump. Oh, why aren't you doing the jump? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I think I'm out of stamina, that's why. I didn't want to have to do like a run and jump. Whom to fight, what contracts to take, and how to train and equip your men in a procedurally generated open world campaign. Sounds pretty cool. Be an exit. Give me a cutscene. Give me a cutscene, please. Right, at least I know we haven't been this way before, because I would have seen that. An yolk egg. Come on, game. Give me a cutscene. Give me a boss fight. Give me something new. Not just endless passageways. Well, this is a dead end, so that's not great. Ah, hello. Ow. Ow. Video games are so back. Welcome in, Professor. How are you? Oh, yes, right. A cutscene. I think we're heading in a direction. I don't know if it's the right direction, but it's a direction. How you doing, Professor? It's a game I love and hate. I can sit hours without and surviving, but when I lose badly, I might as well start over. Yeah, I think we've all got some little games like that tucked away that we can just spend forever playing. Mine is probably a game like I like to play... I could probably play forever would be Stranded Deep. Don't know if you've heard of that. It's very good. Got the platinum for that on the stream. Loved it. I'm presuming there are more enemies to fight. So why aren't they spawning? It was an amazing game. Oh my god. Even the little things like being out at sea and hearing the... I can't even remember what instruments they were now. It's been a little while. But just so relaxing. Doing quite well. Good to hear. I'm just fascinated about this. Because like the King Kong movie came out 2 or 3 years ago. So to my knowledge, this is nothing remotely to do with the film. Even though the names are quite similar and imagery is quite similar, I don't think this is a film tie-in at all. But it is, says Professor Lab. Is it actually? Because I really struggle to believe it. That there's just nothing here. The model is movie inspired. Really? Oh God. Well, I mean, I think that makes everything even worse then, because there is just there is nothing here. This is a big open world, and they've spent a lot of time making a big open world. It's too big. It's too big by like 3/4. I'm constantly lost. There's nothing here. It's totally vacant. You get these little challenge rooms like what we're in right now, Professor, where it's telling me clean out the room. And if I do, I'll get some skill points, and that's it. And I'll do about 5 of those in a row, and then I'll get a boss fight. And then 10 more of those, and I'll get a boss fight. There's nothing here. They also use the name. Yeah, I mean, it's been pointed out, and like I've seen the logo and everything, but it can't be. It just can't. I know what it says, but it just can't be. How on earth? These films are doing quite well, aren't they? All these Godzilla, King Kong tie-ins. I mean, I know what I'm seeing, but like, this is a kid's game, and those are not kids' films, Professor. That's why I find it so difficult to. I hear what you're saying. I can see what you're putting down, but I really struggle to believe it, because the Gollum one feels like they might have thought they had an idea. They had an idea, and it was, let's do the thing that Tolkien thought was too fucking boring to put in the book, but let's actually do it. And they did it, and everybody thought it was very boring. There is no story. I mean, there's Kong's parents die in the prologue, right? And I don't know if that happens in the film. It might well do. But the story is Kong is out for revenge, looking for the like big red velociraptor looking thing that killed his parents, and we're after revenge. Like, it's dumb. It's very dumb. Oh my God! Please grab someone to do the finisher. Thank you. The finisher's up bouncing on them. Oh, Gollum is worse than this. I've beaten Gollum. I played the whole way through Gollum. I respect everybody's opinion, but that was actually like fundamentally broken game. This is not a fundamentally broken game. It's a game where the lack of ambition has contributed to something so fundamentally boring. Absolute 2003 flavor of death. Have you seen my title? How it's I call it the 2003 Game of the Year. Yeah, like this is the sad thing about this is what the game they wanted to make. This is the game they wanted to make. Like, this is the sum total of God knows how many decades of experience. I think somebody said earlier, but gave us some insight into the actual company. But between all the people making this game, how many years between them of experience do they have? And this was the sum of their ambition. This was the best they could do. Gollum was Daedalic, who normally make point and click games, doing their first 3D open world game, and they bit off so much more than they could chew. The game that they actually put out was broken. This isn't broken. Like, I'm not getting glitches. I'm not getting invisible walls. Occasionally we get some conflict issues where he'll be stood on something, he'll be like stuttering because it's just constant bits of conflict with it. But it's underwhelming. There's nothing here. But this feels like it's the game they wanted to put out. It's frightening. It's absolutely frightening. Gollum was broken. This is clearly a scam. People are calling it like money laundering, a money laundering scam and things like that. Knowing games can still be made at this quality is oddly comforting. I can see that, yeah, and I will say they've pitched this game at £35, whereas something like God of War Ragnarok is £70. So they've not gone for the full price, which is what Gollum did, I think. Gollum actually tried to say, hey, we're the real deal, give us the full amount of money. This did not do that. So that's a slight, you know, they knew. They knew. Is it worth £35? No, but it's you know, at least we're not saying why are they charging 70 for it. If this was, do people know what the front cover of this game looks like, by the way? Because if you rebranded this and made a really like children-friendly front cover, like with a big grinning King Kong, dinosaurs around him and stuff like that, I don't know, you could call it like King Kong and Friends or something, and give this exact game, and I think it would make far more sense, because this is a children's game. Oh god, see, I'm worried I'm getting lost again now. I'm worried that I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if this is the right way. Because we've got two comfortable AAA games. Sometimes you need a Ride to Hell or Retribution to slap you across the face and go, I appreciate the quality you got. 100%. And people, the thing that kills me is the purposefully voting things down trend. Excuse me. For perfectly good games, I don't get that. I've never heard of that. I can honestly say I've never heard of that. I would love to find a boss fight or something meaningful. Is there anything down here? I'm just always lost. Oh, 100%, exactly that. Yeah, I mean, if I was, you know, beating these bosses and they edited in a little bit where I go, you know, they became friends at the end and learned to share or something, you know, it would be exactly that kind of, that vibe. I'm feeling very lost again. I thought we might have discovered a way out. A way to the end game, but sadly not. The map is useless before anybody asks. Utterly, utterly useless. Do you know what I would love? I would love a dev to pop in. I wonder if there's been a dev in the chat. There can't be too many people playing this game on Twitch. I wonder if a dev has ever popped in just to see what I'm making of it, or to see what anybody's making of the game. I'd love to have some conversation. I'd be perfectly, you know, reasonable. I wouldn't be angry or anything like that. I'd want to know why. I'd want to know what was the brief. Why was this the angle they thought was right for King Kong? I'm baffled. My other issue is I legit can't tell what the scale of it all is. That might be by design. You never know. They may have thought, well, we can't really make a big world for Kong. Let's just make him kind of... Because, I mean, you know what? These little spider things... Not those spider things, the small ones. Those small ones could be like the size of New York cabs, you know? Let's pretend that they are, but he could be... I could fit this guy in my pocket. We just do not know. Oh. This is a good sign, I think. Uh-oh, it's just a collectible. Glowing skull. I thought it was a bit more exciting than that, sadly. Sadly, it wasn't. Should we try and do the roar? Which is meant to tell us which way to go. Because it causes fireworks. Nope, can't see any in any direction. Thanks, game. This is your mechanic, game. Do the raw so you know where to go. I'm doing the raw. Oh, wait. Red. Okay. Right, it worked that time, thank Christ. Right, eggs. Do we think this is finally a boss fight? This is finally going to be something good. I'm obviously, presumably, I have to jump down there. But I want to just... God, for a sec, I was so excited you had found a hole in the well. Yeah. If any devs are watching, I'm sorry your game is mind-bogglingly bad, but are you playing? Yeah, you know, if you want to, you know, put a bit of money in my pocket, yeah, I'll play the DLC. Yeah. No, I would never. I would never. I don't know if we've just done a really good thing or a really bad thing by falling down here. I don't know. We found eggs, and I wondered if we were about to finally fight the big egg-laying spider or something. Ooh! Is this a boss fight? Have we finally found it, guys? I've been lost in these caverns for fucking hours. Come on. Aragog. Shelob. Thank God. Remember to save Matty boy, thank you. The game does not autosave. Here we go. I knew. I fucking knew. Right, let's do it. Right. Oh, I can't save. I cannot save. Look at that. Nothing so far has made me as flabbergasted as Golem's breeding guru for birds. Yes, and we had Cumbird. Yeah, Cumbird. That was what was born of that room. I asked people would they like to choose. Was it there was like a brown substance, I think there was a black substance and a white substance, and people chose the white substance. Matty boy. So the thing is, sorry, I forget where you came in and where you came out. The last boss fight we beat, we went about like 20 minutes ahead, died, and then went all the way back to the boss fight. So yeah, it does sometimes, but I think the boss fights might be a bit glitched with auto-saving. So yeah, we'll as soon as we do beat the boss, we will save then. Queen Oyok. Actually, can I just quickly look at the map? This might give me a sense of where we are on the map. Oyok's Hollow. So this whole time we were trying to get to Oyok's Hollow, I think. It's fucking confusing. Very confusing. Right, let's try and figure out how to kill a spider. Where is the spider? That might help. They've magically disappeared, and I'm concerned. If this is canon to Golem, this game is forget. Oh god. Yeah, we don't want to be fighting the small ones. We want to fight the big ones. Or the big one. Singular, I'm hoping. Where are you, big spider? I don't want to fight you. Oh, have I got to fight the small ones first? Oh, I don't see. I'm going to waste a lot of health doing that. It's not great. We want a new Lord of the Rings. We want new Lord of the Rings material. What they said. Foolishly. Yeah, let's not forget, D the Lick were going to make a second game. The code name for it was something like It's a Bit Magic. I would love to have played that game. Just out of sheer curiosity. Morbid curiosity. I mean, is this a boss fight, or am I searching for the boss? Like, where is the boss? Imagine needing to jump up the way you came in. Wait a minute. Imagine needing to jump up the way you came if you want to get out after beating... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping they give me like a little... They make it easier. They give me a little secret passage out or something. Does that spider got human hands? I did not see. I was too busy trying to figure out where the big one is. Qualag is watching for this, taking notes for good spider boss fights. Where's the big one? I don't want to be for. Oh, Jesus, more small ones. I wish this was more exciting, guys. I really wish. I wish I could show you like an awesome boss fight after all the shit we've done. But they won't even let me fight the big spider. Got to fight the little bitch spiders instead. Queen Oyok. At least we found the boss. I will take that as a win. Where the fuck are you? Have I got to... maybe I've got to get to where they are. Which is annoying. Very annoying. Such an itchy nose. You are the most exciting. Oh god, this is fake. I can't. It's an invisible wall. All right. Queen Oyok, where art thou? Where are you, darling? I am being spat on. Great boss fights of our times. Snake versus Liquid. Dante versus Virgil. Kong and Queen. The King and the Queen together at last. Do you know what boss fight I really liked quite recently? Kratos versus the Stranger. Oh, I see you. I finally see you. You are up there. Did anybody else like Kratos versus the Stranger? I really enjoyed that. I think there were multiple parts to it as well. Yeah. Yeah, as much as I really enjoyed Spider-Man and Miles Morales, I didn't think any of the boss fights were particularly memorable. My God, can you please stop? I won't even say what I was going to say. Throwing your liquids at me. Right, is this the way up to the big spider lady? Spider lady. Spider lady. I've not even seen the queen. Let alone hit the queen. Unless you mean my health bar, which it definitely does go down. I've got to get up here somewhere, I think. I don't quite understand this. I'm trying to try and launch my way up there. Oh, are we up? This is an invisible wall as well. Right, oh God, what the fuck? How am I supposed to hit the queen if she's up there and I can't get up to her? My queen, please. Give me a clue. Oh, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. How do I get up there? Yeah, I can see them up there. But, like, how do I get up there? Oh, is this the way? Hold on a second, this might be the way. This looks more climbable, slightly. Need to kill minions. When you kill enough, she comes down. Fingers crossed. Let's give that a go. Right, I think that's the last minion I can see. Why am I walking so fucking slowly? There we go. It's probably the gunk on the floor. Oh. No, she keeps dropping down eggs. Even if this game is lackluster, at least it was not an unfinished product like most. Yeah, I mean, I'll, you know, Scout's honor. I've not really had any glitches playing this, which is like Gollum was all glitches, all glitches. My VODs are on YouTube if you want to watch them. So this, yeah, as I keep saying, I think my big takeaway is this is just lack of imagination, you know. I did, but Ride to Hell physically. I'll buy Ride to Hell physically. I saw it at a game store and figured I'll never find this again. I got to play this for myself. And yeah, that's a horrible game. Yeah, she's just going to keep dropping down eggs. So I don't know. Maybe it's me, chat. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong here. I don't know what I'm doing. I where would I even walk if I was up there? The first bug. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just. It just feels like a. I don't know. There's probably something I'm missing, or it's just yet another very poor idea. Oh, hello. I see you. Yeah, I don't quite get it. Is there anywhere I can jump up to? This is one of those situations where I feel like if I watched a like a tutorial, there would just be like literally like a fucking ladder or something stepping in my way. I don't necessarily think I'm doing the right things, but I'm going to keep doing the wrong things until I figure out a better thing to do. I can't do my jump here. I don't know. It's a sign of a good boss fight. If 5 minutes pass by, you've not... Am I wrong? Like, should I be... And like, the fact that they're going to keep being spiders as well is just no fun at all. Am I supposed to be... Is there like a lift somewhere? Is there like a shotgun I'm supposed to be using? Can I throw shit at the spider? I don't get it. A tutorial for this game is a godsend miracle if it exists. There'll be one somewhere. There'll be somebody with even more patience than me that's already beaten it. I feel like we've tried this way. Yeah, that's just an invisible wall. Even my controller's telling me to give up. I don't know, chat. If anybody's got any bright ideas of how we coax down the spider, I don't know. I want to see if I can throw something at it. Like, if I can damage it by throwing something at it, like, I'll know that this is, like, I have to throw stuff. But, like, I did damage! I did damage! I throw stuff! I did damage! Oh, Jesus, I've got to kill all the... Look how little damage I did. This is going to be torturous, guys. Absolutely torturous. It is above us. Yeah. No, I've known it's been up there for a while. It's about how to get up there. That's why I keep climbing things. Trying to get up there. I don't seem to be able to beckon it down here, but we did damage to it. That's something. Sarah! Hello, Sarah. Watered Animal, welcome in. Sarah, how are you doing today? No message. I love that. That's a very good raid. Very good raid message. No message. How was your stream, Sarah? We're playing the Cursed King Kong game. Mr. Snoken, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me give you a quick shout out. I think I spelled that right. We'll see. How are you, Sarah?
Like that with his face standing in for his name. Oh my gosh. Okay, picture this.
There we go. Right, let me tell you something. Actually, first.
Totally below.
First, if you need to hydrate, if you need to get food, if you need to de-stream, if you need to get away from screens, if you need to take medications, Raiders, please do. That goes for everybody. But, yeah, make sure to do all of those things. Watered Animal, it's been... it's been interesting. Yes. This game, my review is that it fails because of a lack of ambition. That's honestly what's wrong with it. There are no glitches. It's just very, very boring. And I think the creators have just... This is the game they wanted to create. But it's like... It's the King Kong IP. And they've made like a children's game in terms of the way it looks and the way it plays, because it's very remedial, the combat. It's not like a Golem situation where it was fundamentally broken. Back in 20 minutes, if the boss battle is not over, well, then time for a new game. have fun, Mr. Snoken. Have fun in your on your adventure, shall we say? Yeah, like Golem was broken. This is just bad, but I think it's the game they wanted to make. I'll let you. We're in a boss fight at the moment. I got to pee. Yeah, no worries, Sarah. We're in a boss fight at the moment, and I cannot figure out how to engage with the boss, if that makes sense. We've got all these little spiders. Oh, if anybody's got arachnophobia, Jesus Christ, you need to get out of here quick. I think they're up there, but like I can't. My projectiles don't go far enough to get them. Are they still up there? I can't actually see them at the moment. And then, like, obviously they keep creating new spiders, which is not ideal. But yeah, this is the only tactic we've got at the moment, lobbing rocks at them. And then occasionally I'll lose them. I don't know where they've gone now. I'm fine. I'd rather you didn't. I'm fine. Yeah, this is calm. Gonna head off for the day. I'm exhausted. No worries, Abby. I hope you're feeling a bit better. So yeah, this is Kong, and this is just me spamming the square button. And so I think the only way we're going to be able to get the massive spider that's up there somewhere is by throwing... Oh, there we go. I think I can see it. By throwing rocks. But yeah, they keep spewing out little spiders. So, like, there is no way. There are just too many of these little underlings to fight. No glitches, but it's still very... It is very clunky. It's a 2003 game, Sarah. It baffles me as to how and why the King Kong IP is being abused like this. Not that I'm a huge King Kong fan, but like I do not get it. I seem to be hurting something up there. I think yes, this spider is up there. Oh, it came down. It came down. Okay, that's how you... Oh, damn it. I've got these to fight, though. Oh, let me. I've got to get round. Damn it. Oh, I couldn't get there in time. That's how you do it, though. At least we know how to do it. A 2003 game released in 2023. Yes. This game is 20 years old. Game of the year 2003. Right. We know how to do it, though. We know how to do it. We rip all the... Oh, my God. If they could just stop webbing me. Yeah, we rip all the web down and then the spider falls down. And then we fight it. That's how we do it, I think. Hawkzigorp, you've hit the 275 character limit. You have been got by a bot. Excuse me. That's the thing. I think this is failure of imagination. This is failure of like this. I think this is the game they wanted to make, though. That's the problem. There's nothing that seems to be cut out. They had all the time in the world to make it. It's not like Golem, where like it feels like several different games kind of mushed together. I think they've just completely misunderstood where they should have pitched this game. You can imagine this being a game where you're playing as Kong, like a massive Kong fighting against kaiju, or whether you're humans like tracking Kong through the jungles, trying to get Kong to New York, like in the film. But like either could have been really dark and kind of cool. But yeah, this is a kid's game. It feels like a kid's game. So I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know why. Right, so I think I've got to rip down web. I'm so sorry to everybody watching this, how boring these boss battles are. Even the goddamn boss battles are just... Right, you're over there, are you? Kids will find this... Exactly. They've gone for like the Borderlands style... like animation, like design, and yeah, I mean, if you're using the King Kong IP, at least in my mind, you've got to go for like a slightly older audience, because the kids would play Donkey Kong if they had a real itch to play a game that involved, you know, something like King Kong. They play Donkey Kong. But if you're going for Donkey Kong, fine. I mean, if you're going for King Kong, fine. But make it something maybe dark, maybe a bit scary, something to, you know, for the adults. You know, something in the jungle where like Kong is like a predator and he's after you. You know, I don't get it. Oh, are you even up there, Shelob? Are you even fucking up there? No, I don't think you are. Hello there, welcome in, Night Angel 300. How are you? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Tell me something about you. Tell me something about you. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. Have I spelt that right? There we go. Tell me something about you. There we go. How are you doing today? Oh, you're good. Very glad to hear it. Welcome in. Yeah, what were you playing? We're currently playing the new cursed King Kong game. And we're fighting a boss right now, but I'm trying to figure out how to actually get a one-on-one with the boss. They're up there somewhere. Cursed. Very much cursed. I'm a bit dweeb, friends with Weetam. And I love Japan, anime, manga. Just a nerd. I was playing Devil in Me. Oh, I love Devil in Me. Yeah, very good game. Yeah, are you playing some Halloween-y games at the moment? Because that's a good one. That might be my new favourite of the Dark Pictures anthology. Right. We know the game plan, folks. We know how we're killing this. We know how to get involved with the spider. The question is, where the fuck is the spider? Yes and no. Explain. I'm having trouble seeing it above the web, I will say. Constantly being webbed is getting very boring. Don't really want to go over there. Are you up there? I don't see you. Oh my god, if I could stop hitting the fucking scenery. I don't think you are up there. This is such a poorly conceived boss fight. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm not enjoying this at all. It's going to take forever. I presume if I can make it fall down and absolutely tee off on it, I can do some big damage. But like, oh, I can't even see it. I think I've got to kill these two guys. Oh, no, Sarah, I absolutely do want to. 100%. No, we're playing this till the bitter end. I play these games so that you don't have to. I just feel like I need to apologize. I can't. No, I can't. But I do appreciate you asking politely. Zerg OP. Let me check your name in full. Hawk Zerg OP. But thank you for being polite about it. I'm just back from a short break from streaming, and Subnautica is taking a back seat. So my Discord voted to play Devil in Me. It's coincided with a spooky month, but I usually don't play spooky games. I also don't actually during spooky month, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really play them either, but I've started to play. I started with Man of Medan, and I've played through all of them, and I've also played The Quarry, and I played Until Dawn as well, because I was getting really into them. I like the games that you have lots of choice and you get different endings. So that's what I was really enjoying about them. Right. So I think I've got to kill these guys, and then we might be able to see Queen Oyok. Until Dawn, yeah. Until Dawn's my favourite one. These guys are really annoying me because there's just so much web. So much web. Now you. Boing, boing, there we go. Yeah, occasionally, Sarah, I will play a game that is so very cursed that, yeah, it's got a whole reputation, you know. The internet is just talking about it, and we can never stop. We have to go the whole way through. That's part of the fun of it, I think. Haven't played any of them myself, but I think House of Ashes, yeah, House of Ashes is very good. I played the Everybody Dies run of House of Ashes my first time through, and it actually meant that I didn't enjoy it that much. Then I did an Everybody Lives run, and there was far more, obviously, there was far more story to be seen. So that changed my mind about that one a lot. Where are you? I'm guessing you're not down this way. You must be down the other way. Okay. Gonna lurk. I might doze off. No worries. No worries. We need to kill. We need to kill this boss. I'm not going to end stream until I kill this boss. How's that sound? While I remember, how did you enjoy Golem? I meant to watch your stream when you were playing it. Horrible. I mean, you know, it's been a while, but it was mostly broken. I did like a full, I did like an objective review at the time, but I can't really remember all the objectivity. I just think the problem was the company Daedalic normally made point and click games. And so the German government gave them a subsidy or like a grant to make something bigger. And so their eyes were bigger than their stomach. And they made a game that they thought would be the making of them, but it was actually the breaking of them because Daedalic don't exist anymore, which is very sad. No, they didn't. No, they had a very specific skill set, and apparently their point and click games are very good. They've got a great reputation, but they don't exist anymore. It's quite similar to Luminos, who made Forspoken at the beginning of the year, and sadly they do not exist anymore either. They were folded back into Square Enix. Dude, like, where the fuck is this spider? Seriously. Like, where are you? I'm guessing you might be this way because we've got little babies. If I can't see you, I can't fight you. Oh, hold on a second. I see you. Oh, too many little ones. Yes, that was damage. Don't want to pick up the spiders. I want to pick up the rocks. Oh, this fight. I swear to God, this is brutal. That is brutal. Yeah. It's all true. And it's not... And the sad thing is, we were talking about this earlier, it's not necessarily like Luminos' fault. It's not Daedalic's fault. People above were probably saying, let's try something bigger. Let's try something better. Oh, I see you. I see you, bitch. Oh, I've got too many of these dudes. Oh, I can't fight you. I can't fight you because I'm being stuck to the ground. Oh my God, I need to... Let me... Move. Oh, I'm stuck again. Yes, here we go. Here we go. I got you, bitch. Oh my God, I'm fucking stuck again. It feels like it's stuck and it can't move. Get back here. Oh my God, stop getting stuck on the web. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, move. This is torture. This is torture. I keep getting stuck on fucking web. Here we go. Come on, keep going. Yes. We did it. I mean, that was so underwhelming because it felt like the spider fell. And I don't know if it could get back up. Oh, look at those baby spiders. Oh, has this got a phase 2? Don't have a phase 2. Please don't have a phase 2. They've got spiders running across the screen. Look at that. Who got this achievement? I could well be, yeah. We've got 2 trophies. Right, we got 9 skill points. This is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Right, I think we'll quickly put in our skill points. That's not what I wanted. $28 skill points. Actually, I'm going to save my skill points. We'll save that for another time. I'd say for a boss ender. Yeah, I think the problem was it got caught and it couldn't go back up into the rafters. And so I was just there teeing off on it. And yeah, whatever works. Whatever works. Right. Who shall we see? I know who we'll go and see. If you don't mind sticking around for the raid, we're going to go and see somebody. She's lovely and she's playing an Uncharted game. All right, and thank you to all the lovely new people. Night Angel 300, thank you for the follow. Sarah Weisters, thank you for the follow. Mr. Snoken, sorry for those were 2 raids. Mr. Snoken, thank you for the follow. Relegond Hunter, thank you for the follow. Obama's third nipple, thank you for the follow. The Fish, thank you for the follow. White Fox 163, Get Gaming, thank you for the follow. Nitrous Kick, thank you for the follow. Jess_video games, thank you for the follow. Fitro, thank you for the follow. Album Quest, thank you for the follow. Work Raccoon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of you. We're going to go and watch some Uncharted with Chels. If anybody wants to grab the raid message, you're more than welcome to. You don't need to. But just pop in, say hello. Chels is lovely. And yeah, please enjoy the rest of your day. It'll be this tomorrow, or it'll be Spider-Man tomorrow. So, quite a difference in the 2 games. Either way, have a great rest of your day.